Some kind of a script. Okay. Good to know. Woo! This is gonna be a game. How many? Oh Jesus! Oh, this script doesn't have extra deaths. Monday. Um, what's up? Okay. Um, intriguing. Where? Oh God, where is it? Where is it? I lost it. I think yeah. Okay, Extinction Cord won by a lot. Um, and let's see here. Yeah, this is the right script. Yeah, Extinction Cord. Perfect. What's up? What's up? Okay. This should be fun. We have, I think, a massive game one for Extension Cord, which works out perfect. Extension Cord is kind of built to have a lot of people, has built-in travels and everything. I think you can run it with. This might be a 19 to 20 player game of game one, which is going to be very intriguing, and I'm excited for it. Let's see how many people do we have for game one. 21. Um, not exactly. It's 11 people for game one, then 10. Okay, we'll figure this out. Fuck it. Where's the link? I feel like I'm forgetting something as well. No, I'm not. uh, yeah, I literally can't put in 21 seats, but I think it's just we have 21 people. Like, so the way the sign ups work, it's like I have signs for game one and two, and then people can do whatever. But like I said, it's likely someone who's signed up for both can't even make game one. So just hop in if you see the link. Sounds good, Rachel. No, awesome. I love, and also in the Discord, there's a lot talking about a lot more today. Um, trying to do more planning better for newer player games. Even today, I think we have a couple new people hopping in. I want to do some custom scripts that still want to do custom script in a way. I thought about doing base three. Put it to a vote. But custom scripts that aren't too crazy
Hey,
complicated.
Lauren.
Um, Extension cord isn't the craziest thing in the world. I think the only thing on here that is slightly complex is like the concept of madness as a mutant. Um, then like the damsel. So we'll see. Appreciate that, y'all. Thanks, Amy. And, yeah, thanks, John. But yeah, no, I'm excited for today's stream. It should be super fun. Let me close these tabs over here. Oh, tweet. Yeah, tweet that I'm live. That's what I was forgetting. I'm so dumb. I'm awesome. Thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Um, I need to get yes. Okay, there we go. That's enough. I don't need to do the whole Twitter message. Um, no, yeah, no. PG is amazing at this game. PG's been, I think, playing. I think she's been a part of the Clocktower community in some capacity for a while. She hasn't played like all the time, but she's played the game before any of us. I think she was playing it back in like 2021, which is crazy. So I'm glad that she was a part of this. Because I didn't know she even played until he even texted me being like, "Hey, PG's a part of this." I'm like, "PG? That's crazy." Because I've met PG once before at a escape room we did here in New York. We did a escape room together, but I didn't know she played Clock Tower. And at the time, I wasn't doing Clock Tower stream. Didn't even know Clock Tower existed at that point yet myself. Actually, no, I did. I was just playing at work. I wasn't streaming yet. I think I played the game once or twice at that point before I started doing to my work group regularly. I think I did it like once or twice. Said, "Oh, this is fun. I'll be back sometime." Then I started coming, every single week to the work group. Um, but yeah, Marion Omer stuff was hilarious. In the moment, it was genuinely just, oh my god, it was so good. It was like honestly buying me time. It was like, y'all fight. This is fun for me. Um, like I said, I really want to do another one of those games sometimes. I think it'd be super fun. Um, so yeah, we haven't filmed another one yet. Don't I'm not yeah, we haven't filmed anything else yet. But I think with the response from this video, I expect us to do another one because it seems like it's done really well. Because for context, you know, RJP the channel isn't known for doing Clock Tower content. They are just known for podcasts and everything. So the fact that the viewership of it, the views of that video is keeping up and surpassing the podcast content of the same rate, even doing better than some of the podcasts, and also spreading through word of mouth in the Clock Tower community too. Not too many Clock Tower videos have editing teams like this. So like it was edited like a Nerdles Bard video or something. That's not very common in terms of Clock Tower media. I think it has a chance that we can do more of these. The viewership's only going to increase. So I really hope they do see that and we can keep doing more of these. I'm really excited. Even like today, our game today, you're going to see when I turn the screen on, is massive. Because I think people are, people are spreading, more patrons want to try out the game, and I'm super happy about that. I'm really happy about this today. Sarah, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it so much. So I think where's a different opponent? I'm glad. That's awesome. I love that. And as I said, I was talking about it yesterday too, but I'm hoping, when this, like I know I need to get 46 people in on Saturdays. I do want to get some 47 folks in once the season's over. Cause I feel like some of them would be interested in playing for sure. I haven't really talked to too many 47 folks one-on-one. I'm not sure. I've taken a step back more than I usually have. Just more busy with work. But I'm excited to meet a lot of them. I think a lot of them are coming up to New York supposedly, or I'm sorry, their cousins are coming to New York. So I'm excited. Hopefully I get to meet some of their cousins when they come to New York. All right, I'm gonna start this up then. Oh yeah, absolutely. Got to get Andy in here. Asia, obviously. And a few others as well. Okay, let me switch over to the. I need to message Drew. Yeah, I'll message Drew for this week. See if we can join in. I'm gonna try to get some newer players in this week as well. Sue, if Sue knows how to join this, I'd be impressed. I think we're. Okay, let me make sure everyone for game 1 is at least in. That's all I care about. Okay. Felicia, that's awesome. No, I loved it. I was the same way. And I think, when I found out the game, just started binging all the NRB content. Christian, I have text from Christian when Christian first joined my lobby on Saturday. The next week, he's like, Dwight, I binge watched so many Nerdles Bard videos, and now Christian's like one of the best players I play with. Genuinely, it is insane. Okay, Hannah, Lauren, Marshall, Shane. Gabe, yeah, I think Gabe, yeah, Quinn from Big Brother. I think, yeah, I'm talking about Quinn. Quinn, I think is like the only Big Brother person I could see doing it. Maybe T-Core, but that might be it in terms of Big Brother from this season who would probably do it. Jess, Ben. I'm gonna assume that's Rob, Bobby, Pauls. Quinn. I'm dumb. I should get Xander in here. I haven't messaged Xander about this, and I'm not sure if Xander would do it, but I'm pretty good with Xander. I should just I'll talk to Xander about it next week. I'll probably see him at the RF event. So yeah, they're friends. So my name's Steve, my narcissist. All right, I think we're everything. I think everyone's here. Okay, perfect. That's what I was waiting on, and that kind of makes. Okay, cool. I'm gonna switch over. Hello.
Okay. Got it.
Hey, Dwight.
Hey,
Rob,
everybody.
we've played together before,
Yes.
so I'm kind of offended. But
No, I remember, but you are literally the only one I've played with, I believe.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I love that for you.
And just to forewarn everybody, Rob is the one to watch out for. So.
Oh, no.
Ooh, I wasn't gonna say it, but
Wow, Lauren.
All right.
Thanks, Jen.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
that.
Hey everybody.
Live.
Welcome. This is a 19-player game. This is gonna be fun. So this script, it's called Extension Cord. Is a solo Nodachi script, kind of meant for bigger lobbies. From what I understand, because it's kind of designed by the Nodachi boys can spread pretty far. Should be pretty fun. It is 19 players, so Is anybody here willing to travel? 1, 2, 3. I need one more traveler. So perfect. Okay. And this script has built-in travelers too, which is nice. So let me.
You should leave us all in our spots too, so we can be a collection
Yeah.
of travelers over here.
Sure.
Get out of here, Ben.
Sorry, let me
Yeah,
see.
let's
And
just put me
Shane.
in
What am I
Shane
gonna
and get
do?
a chase. It'll
You
be
guys are in
perfect.
trouble being in between travelers. You're gonna be sus just for sitting there.
And
I
if
don't like
Shane or Ben are the Nodashi, that's gonna be a long reach.
Okay, let me see here. Which traveler should I leave out? That's the thing. So there are 5 travelers on the script. Built-in Bishop, Bone Collector, Bureaucrat, Butcher, and Matron. I feel like
I
they'll
think
probably-
Matron is
leave
gonna
out-
take a long time.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
Yeah,
either
leave
I
out
think leave out
Matron.
Matron. Yeah. Okay.
Leave out Matron.
I think Bishop's actually going to save you a lot of time because then you can't have like a bazillion nominations.
Yeah. I'm
yeah,
just
I
doing
suppose.
forward. Does anyone prefer a certain traveler of any of y'all 4?
I'll take what you give me.
I'm just gonna go up in order up the line.
I have a feeling they're gonna exile me really quickly.
Anyways, okay, I'm gonna start setting up the Grim for y'all. It is yeah, 15 players, so is 2 outsiders, 3 minions, 1 demon, the meter being a Nodashi. Surprise. So yeah, I'm gonna set it up for you.
So, I need to pad my stats as evils.
Alright. So what do you wanna do? Okay. Nodashi, surprisingly.
Yeah, right.
I think I have to put in Boom Dandy. Right?
100%.
You have to. And then
I would do a. Maybe a Scarlet Woman.
yeah. And
Just because you have some new players and that might come into
that's
factor.
also yeah. And then I think Spy might be overwhelming. On the chase that happens to the new player, Spy would be a actual mindfuck. So
I either do Poisoner or Marionette. I think Poisoner is probably fun.
Yeah.
Because you leave the possibility of Mario still being there.
Yeah, I like that. Like I said, I think I'd rather see the Nodashi lie to someone up being Mario, and then that would be fun to play out. For the group's sake, I'm gonna leave out Damsel because I don't think it's like Damsel. Puzzle Master is fun. I don't see that too often. Puzzle Master Barber. I think I'm gonna
That's
do
fun.
that. And then some random bullshit with these. Let's see here. Raven Keeper, Artist, Fisherman Pixie, Math, Oracle, Cannibal, Empath. I don't want Investigator. Soldier, they have a poisoner. They could, yeah, take care of Soldier. Okay, perfect. This seems good to you?
Yeah, it's a good
Alright.
setup.
Cool. Oh wow, okay. Somehow the neighbor right there is hit. Okay. And then boom, 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 all the way
Ooh,
down.
Soldier.
Oh, okay.
Soldier Raven Keeper. That's a really good chord because they may never find out if Bobby gets executed.
Oh wait, no, Soldier's
And
not poisoned because if
oh yeah,
Yeah.
yes, that's true. You're
Yeah,
right. You're
if-
right. They're
if-
protected from the demon.
Now, if Shane ever poisons Ben, then Ben's perma poisoned because then it'd be poisoned by Nodashi and it's locks forever. So Shane just do that once and lock in the Soldier as perma poisoned, which is an intriguing interaction. Right.
Let's
Which
see.
traveler
I
do we
would.
want to make evil? Or do we want to honestly make them all good and make them think each other's all evil? We could do that.
I would do one. Oh man, the seating here is interesting.
This is very interesting seating. Like this is.
I almost want to make Chase evil, just so that you have the ability to not put any evils up for execution.
Yeah, I like that. That's actually really smart. Yeah, at least one opposing player. Yeah, I like that. I never thought about that. I think I've always had good bishops. Let's see. Let me put this in here. So I'm gonna make all of the
Barber.
rest of them good. There's no one yet. No one evil to go and collect for Lorne.
You know what'd be really funny is if 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 the Nodashi kills, or if they get the barber and then they swap uh travelers with
Oh.
one traveler with another traveler.
That would be so funny. I'd love that. All right. Let's
I
see
would totally
here.
do that.
There's no other setup. Oh, we got to choose a puzzle drunk. Puzzle
Oh yeah,
drunk.
puzzle drunk.
Puzzle drunk pixie or puzzle drunk empath. If we don't puzzle drunk the empath, this too is gonna lead to explosion very quickly.
Oh yeah, I would maybe I would do a puzzle drunk empath.
Yeah.
Make the pixie see the empath so that there's a chance.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then also there could be sus on the empath situation, so either way it's balanced.
I think do we start CJ with a 1 probably just to give Boom Dandy a chance. Do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I think everything else we're good. Yeah, no other setup.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, bluffs. I think there's not too many options to give them, but
Yeah, I would do Huntsman, Monk, and maybe Investigator.
yeah,
You could do Dreamer, but Dreamer's such a
they don't have a
hard.
spy, so it's tough. All right,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and start it.
You got it.
They're gonna get it.
All right, everybody see
I've
a
tried being
token
really boring.
of some kind.
Yep.
Yes.
Love that.
Mhm.
With that, good night, everybody.
Like I'm definitely not advocating to like.
I'm gonna bring in all the travelers and just get that out the way. Hello.
Hello.
You are on the good team.
Oh, yay. Thank you both so much. Hope you have a good day. Bye.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, JG. You are on the good team.
Okay, sounds fun.
Thank you. Please choose a player for me.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Let's do Shane.
Shane, all right, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, Brent, this is a massive lobby. It is insane. I said the R hat video I think definitely helped with people wanting to join and try it out, which is awesome. Like I said, I'll bring through the chat today. Amazing. I love that. I'm so happy that people are wanting to try it out. And also I saw this when I checked right before I joined, like Survivor 43 discourse. Oh god, oh fuck. my heart rate spiked. I see 43 in front of me, like, okay, God, help me. Let me get Lauren here. Hello. You are on the good team.
I figured with this role, it's probably more fun. It's good. That's cool. I kind of just felt like being evil today, but I'll take the hat off. I'll replace it with something else. Okay, thanks.
Thank
See ya.
you. Then, hello.
Hello.
Your lights are appropriate. You're on the evil team,
Oh, interesting.
and your demon is Jess.
Oh no. Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Damn, even the Scarlet Woman's location is like it always hits this. This soldier is like the perfectly placed soldier.
Yeah, I mean, it actually ironically helps evil more than it helps good.
True. Yeah, that is fair. They're never gonna know that they're malfunctioning. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Because if it passes, even though CJ was puzzle drunk, it would have passed to make him poisoned.
Oh lord.
That's funny.
All right, let's. Okay, now we just do the minions. Yeah, just bring them. Let's do it one at a time. Think about it. Hey.
Hello.
Your fellow minions are John and Rob.
Mhm.
Your demon is Jess.
Got it. Thank you.
Please choose a player while you're here.
Oh, let's just go with Pam.
Pam. All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, bye.
I like that.
Spicy.
Yeah. So definitely gonna do like a 1 or 2. Can't because yeah, no one's really messed up right now. Well, CJ will be.
Yeah.
So we could do.
Yeah, you're getting a 1, so you could give a 2.
Currently a 1. Let me just start marking these. All right. I'll do other menus first. I'll think about this over the night.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rob.
Hi there.
Your fellow minions are Shane and John, Saint John.
Shane, St.
Saint John, yes. And your demon is Jess.
Demon Jess.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
But
What's going on? Hello, John. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Perfect. Your minions are Rob and Shane, and your demon is Jess.
Minions, Robin, Shane, Demon, Jess.
Correct.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. Are they forming a cult? Apparently.
I
Love that.
guess so.
Jessen. Hello, Jess. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you. I think I can hear you. Can you speak again?
Can you hear me?
Yes, perfect. There we go. Welcome back to being the demon again.
I have been on a evil streak, so I don't know how this one's gonna go.
You've been evil so often in my games. It's crazy.
Not just your games, outside of that too. So,
Oh, that's fun. Well, your minions are Shane, John, and Rob. And your bluffs are Monk, Huntsman, and Investigator.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Next is John learned empath. Hello, John.
Hey, Dwight. Hey, Jen.
There is an empath in play.
That's all I learned.
Yes. All right. Next is CJ1. Yeah, it's not too much first night. That's nice.
Yeah.
Hello, CJ.
Hey, Dwight. Can I do a quick little confessional?
We love confessionals.
So I don't know if you have been keeping up, but like Evil is like on a tear with this group right now. So like Evil's winning like 80% of the games over the past like 3 weeks. So we're struggling.
Okay, I see.
All right, as a good team. Okay, good players are struggling. So I know you didn't seat me next to the Nodashi, so I know that the information you're going to give me is accurate, so I can trust all of my information. And I also know that there's no poisoner in the game, correct?
You could be saying all these things to be true. Also, you might think you're on the good team. You might be on the evil team. You could be a part of the evil team you're trying to make me work against.
Also, could be the marionette. That is true, but neither of my neighbors have told me that that I'm their marionette.
Well, I would hope not yet, because
there's a recluse in this game.
They can't message you that yet. The game hasn't fully started, so surely you haven't been informed.
Lordy,
Anyways,
okay.
As you are the empath, with the empath token, the empath, of course. I'm going to tell you, one of your neighbors is evil.
Love that. Thank you.
Thank you. I hope to God Rob just closed day one. That'd be funny as hell.
It would be pretty funny.
All right, and then Pam. Okay, so it's only one malfunction. You want to say two?
Yeah.
Because what my only concern with if I do two, right, is the bluff for evil. No one else on the Grim could malfunction, literally, besides the empath. So if I do two, whichever minion takes this bluff is gonna like make a. It's like if Robert's
Monk couldn't protect the investigator. The investigator would be the only one who could have gotten wrong.
So let's say Shane takes it. It'd have to be between a two would narrow down to between CJ and whoever else gets info tonight, right? So maybe we do 0.
Yeah, you could do a 0.
Oh wait, it's 2 malfunctions. Oh yeah, 2 is correct. Yeah, soldier not poisoning by Nodashi is a math tick. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. That's
I hate
correct.
mathematician. I hate mathematician. I hate mathematician.
Yeah, I always forget.
Okay. So
Keeper.
2 is the correct number. Oh yeah, so I put a malfunction on Nodashi every night until it works. Okay.
Yep.
And then
So 2 is the correct number. So give it 1.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll do
And
that.
then that could make it look like CJ is either poisoned or being affected by a Nodashi.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
Perfect. Right. Go. Hey Pam.
Hello.
I'm here to tell you 1.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is, and also if Shane ever poisons Ben, then it's a malfunction constantly because the soldier should always be safe from the demon, but it's being poisoned by the demons. That's a malfunction. Jesus Christ. So Nodashi soldier is always at least a 1. Ugh.
So what happens if that gets set up? Shane poisons Ben, and then they kill Jess and it star passes. Does that reset?
So if Ben is poisoned, Jess now poisons Ben, and Shane's poison removed, still
And then
poisoned
if
by
the
Ben.
poison's moved by Shane,
It's poisoned by Shane, and then Jess jumps to John, Ben is no longer poisoned because it'd be a new. It'd be removed.
That's interesting.
God, this is interesting. Okay. Gotta love extension cord and mathematician and all. Mathematician breaks my brain. Okay, so aside, I'll give stall for. There's a game I was playing a while. It was SB game I played like 2 months ago, and it was the final 4 of me, the good Vortox. Long story. Fangu who was made that night by a self-made Fangu who turned from Pit Hag and 2 other players. And the other players were a gossip and a mathematician. And of course, like that night, I died because the Pit Hag made himself into an evil demon. It was a desperate play by evil. The next day, the 2 people, it was a gossip and supposedly like philo gossip, or no, savant, philo savant. That's what it was. They gave it info. It made sense, and they properly flipped it the night I became Vortex. I was like, they were telling the truth. And the math says 2. We're just like, there's no world in which a math 2 can exist. You're obviously lying. They were telling the truth because the attack that the new demon did when they became a demon didn't go through because Pit Hag just arbitrary. I would have never thought about that. So like it blew all of our minds, which is crazy. So it was just math. I love math fiction, but like as a storyteller, you got to be on that shit because I would have messed this up already. It's so over.
Yeah, I didn't even think about the
math is a crazy
Nodashi soldier interaction. But yeah, I always forget about misregistration ticking too.
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, math is.
That's why I'm glad we don't have a spy on here.
Yeah,
or recluse, because
that would have been fun. All right, let's go and start it up then.
Any outsider that Nodashi passes through.
Who picked this? Like, did we have a choice on what we played?
Yeah.
We have all these good people and we picked this for them?
I lobbied for
I put
it,
up to a
and
vote.
I stand by it.
I gave you a vote.
I haven't
Democratic
seen the
process.
Discord.
Democracy was held.
And also, Rob is not a new person to the game.
Oh.
Don't get that confused.
I am.
I don't like the clarification.
Okay.
I'm new to this script, and I'm new to the bishop as an outsider, as a traveler.
Okay.
So calm yourself.
You're new to Sam's. Okay, fine. I don't actually
You're
know
the poisoner. Please just do what I asked you to do.
Welcome back, everybody, to a game of Clocktower. Myself and Jennifer have died. I encourage you all to go find the demon who did this and talk amongst yourselves and solve the game. Have fun, all of you.
He just said he encourages, and we have to.
Yes, let's find out who killed Jin.
And Dwight. And Dwight.
Travelers want to go to the campfire?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I could go to the campfire.
Hey, Jaloise, thanks for hopping in. I'm glad you're joining.
I played 3 games on the weekend.
Oh, that's awesome.
But it was like basic scripts. And this one, I'm trusting your words, Dwight.
I genuinely... Okay. Yeah, the thing, one, it being a solo demon script makes things a bit easier, not building worlds around different demons, so that should help. And 2, I'll explain your role to you pretty clearly just so you understand what's going on.
Yes, please. Okay,
yes,
thank
because
you.
I want to play you in. So you're an outsider, and your role specifically is there is one player in the game who we decided on setup is going to be drunk. So we could give them false info the entire game. Even if you die, they will be drunk. Once during the entire game, if you're still alive, you can come to the storytellers and make your guess of who you think that drunk player is. If you are correct, we will tell you who the demon is. If you are wrong, we will tell you someone the demon is not. So you will always get a name. If you give this, we'll give you a name. If you're correct, it'll be a demon. If not, but you don't get to know for sure, right?
And it's one-time ability.
One-time ability, and you have to be alive for it, of course. So
can you give me I know it's a little bit of help, but what's a good way to play this or bluff this to just live for a few days?
So there's a few that could play. One, so you are an outsider, of course, so naturally you are kind of harming the good team, but also you have Puzzle Master is in my opinion, one of the strongest outsiders, because if you're correct, you solve the game single-handedly. So coming out to people saying I'm the Puzzle Master might get you in trouble with the evil team.
Yes.
So you can always try and claim a different outsider if you want. I think the only ones you can really claim theoretically are like Recluse or something, right? Because the other ones, you never claim Mutant or Damsel. You can claim Barber or Recluse if you want to, or you can try and find a good player, roll swap with them if you trust them. But also in terms of figuring out your ability, also you just give 3 for 3s and just not clarify what you are yet. You don't have to hard claim people just yet if you don't want to.
And in 3 for 3s, should I include outsiders, or it could be anything?
You can do whatever you want. It's whatever you feel is apt for your role. But also in terms of solving your ability, like who you think the drunk is, just talk to people, get their info, figure out if people's info isn't aligning up with everybody else's. Keep in mind, you're not always going to get an info roll that's the drunk. It could be like this script has, a soldier or soldier like Ravenkeeper. They could be drunk too. So maybe the drunkenness hasn't even shown up yet and you wouldn't know that. Okay. But it could be someone who's getting information and they're getting lied to consistently, and that's who is drunk. So yeah, it's like I said, if you have any clear questions ever, just feel to ask me. This is in the base 3 script, but it is something that, like I said, in my opinion, it's been tested, plays pretty well, even for people who are newer to the game. But if you have any questions about any roles, ping me. I do want to make sure that it goes well.
I'm trying to figure out bluffs that will keep me alive. Can you help me with that?
Yeah.
Like 2? What are 2 good ones that I'll lie through my teeth, but
good ones, I'd say, you could, like I said, Soldier's always one, be like, if you want to dare attack me, demon, I'm Soldier, you can't kill me anyways. You could always try that. Ravenkeeper is a threat to the evil team, because if the Ravenkeeper dies, then they get to pick a player and learn what their role is. So you can always put Ravenkeeper in your 3s. What other ones? Let's see what else. Every other role is kind of, you could claim so even if you claim a powerful role, like Empath Dreamer, they might think you're lying and that you are the Ravenkeeper and will attack you that way. So it's so many ways to play it. It's up to you. But I think the biggest threat to the evil team is Ravenkeeper. But if you claim that hard outright, they may think, oh, they're definitely not the Ravenkeeper, so they won't do it. Yeah, it's so many layers to it,
Yeah, okay, I'll figure it out, and if I die, I die, but otherwise, I'm just gonna,
Good luck. Genuinely. Message me if you need help with anything.
Okay, thanks, Dwight.
Of course.
All right.
I'll see if that changes, but I think this is good for now.
Okay, thanks.
All right, thank you.
Dwight.
No, I don't want it at the wrong time.
You guys have tainted me.
We've tainted you.
I don't know if that's the right word, but Rob is super scared to even tell me anything because he just knows I'm good because everyone told him that.
We told him to only fear you if he is evil.
Oh, you have a reputation now, huh, Bobby?
Yeah.
Apparently. I literally hard claim and he gives me 3s. I'm like, I have a 60% chance of there being a spy in this game, so I'm just going to tell you I'm Ravenkeeper. And apparently someone else is already to double claim with me, too. So this is going to be great.
So Bobby, are you Ravenkeeper?
I am.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I'm Oracle or Monk.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Welcome back, everybody. There's 19 of you alive. Feel free to discuss. Noms will happen when the storytellers feel like making some.
Oh, great. You guys did Poison Chase. Thanks a lot.
I just want all the applicants to know that we have, and we will continue to review the applications, and we'll let you know on further days what we decide.
Come to the campfire for your panel interview with the travelers.
Bobby?
Wait. We're really just gonna
My
let the
hand is up.
travelers
I don't know if
control
you
the
can see
game?
it.
Also, why was Calls not
I say we
invited to
exile
that?
all 4 of them right now.
Oh,
I
I was
refuse.
initially in the meeting, but I left so I could figure out who to throw my knife at.
I'm
It's a
looking
little
out
more
for you,
than a
Calls.
knife.
That's what you should
That
remember.
is not a knife. Calls.
Okay, who I should throw my meat cleaver at?
This is a
No,
knife.
that sounds worse.
Yeah.
That sounds worse, right?
Okay, so I would just like to tell everyone that I'm a Raven Keeper, and there is apparently a double claim, and whoever is double claiming me is a lie.
Perso?
I have mentioned this to a couple people, but I like to everyone in the town to know that I'm the mutant and to not worry about people madness and whatnot. That's me. I'm the mutant, and yeah.
So Pixie on this script.
A pixie mutant is hilarious.
Isn't it in play town?
It's also impossible.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's true. One in play townsfolk. That's interesting play, Perzo.
Any night one info out there?
There's only one role, so is there an investigator ping?
Yeah, that's
I
right.
mean, there's other roles that could get.
Oh, let's hear a little bit more from Perzo about his mutation. Defend yourself.
I think this is a fine kill, just so that the storytellers don't choose to like execute someone else instead of me. I just was like, I want to take my destiny into my own hands and just reveal my information to everyone. I'm the mutant.
No, you aren't.
10 votes needed, starting with Hannah.
Pertinent? No,
Go for
we're
it.
not doing that.
give this to
I don't like while we do votes talking. So
Don't do this, guys.
yeah, that was essentially my pertinent. If he's the mutant, he could die instead of somebody else anyways. Let's just see if that happens.
Is not enough.
Maybe it was a spy.
Spy.
There is a spy, and we have a damsel that's good for us.
Yeah.
So that part's okay. But
Maybe we should have done that actually. Now that I'm looking here.
If we change our mind, we can do it later.
Storytellers might do it later, regardless. If he's actually the mutant.
can they nominate him again?
No, they.
Oh,
Just
I was gonna
kill
say.
him. They could kill him instead of anyone who ends up on the block at the end of the day.
I don't think that he's a mutant.
I get to nominate CJ, so defend yourself.
I don't think this is. I don't think I should die here. I think I can be helpful in a lot of different ways. So don't kill me.
Right, ending partner for run this. It takes 10 votes for CJ to block, starting now.
Because you're my neighbor, CJ. I couldn't do it.
Oh.
I appreciate that, Rob.
9 is not enough.
I'm officially against the Travelers Alliance.
I just wanted to see if the mutant would proc.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, let's get it over with.
I should let the minions know not to damsel guess me, because I am the mutant, I'm not the damsel.
Perzo, I can't wait to talk to you tomorrow.
Ben, defend yourself.
No.
Ending partner for anybody else. Once again, it takes 10 votes for someone on the block. Starting now.
Ben, I'm not your marionette, right? Ben.
What would you like to know?
I mean, I would, Ben.
Okay, Chase.
8 is not enough.
Anything we can glean from who the storytellers are now?
Well, write them down because at least one of them is probably evil.
Yeah.
I would like to mention, it is possible I'm not procking because I am the marionette, but I have not been told by my demon, and I'm sorry for that, if that's true.
I don't know what Perzo's doing, but I'm loving it.
I have an idea. I think it's funny too, but it's also maybe, if I'm right, it's clever. I could be wrong.
I have a theory.
Imagine he's a boom dandy.
That's what I was thinking.
If anyone's a puzzle master, come see me as well. That's fun. I can help you.
AG, who'd you give your votes to?
It seems to be me.
It's Shane, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't see. I didn't.
Why Shane?
Why not?
Neighbor.
Travelers Alliance, is that it?
Yeah, he's part of it. I wanted to bone collect Ben too, but he says he's not worth it.
Ben's on the right side here. Not vote on him.
So this is an onion alliance. It's the Travelers Alliance plus the right side.
And I'm happy to be the same.
How about directly in the center? Defend yourself. Rob.
You're also muted, Rob.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I actually think this. I'm an okay candidate. We, especially if there happens to be a cannibal in play, that I think this might be helpful. But we will see. Not the worst. Not knowing what everyone else was, of course.
Anything else pertinent?
How dare you?
Anything else around from the town? All right, running the vote for Rob. It takes 10 votes. Starting now.
This can't be how we greet new players.
Yeah, I was just thinking that as well.
Okay.
No, I'm fine with it.
8.
I
Not enough.
Give us a warning.
DD needs to watch out for next round.
Why are you fine with it?
Again, in a cannibal world, I actually think there's probably some good.
Mm-hmm.
Pauls, would you be willing to?
Are you
Wait,
spent?
do you only work after the first execution? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So, Dwight, I assume you'll tell me if and when I could butcher someone if we don't execute anyone.
If no one gets executed, Butcher does not get to nominate.
Oh. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. Also, guys, we gotta kill someone so I can kill someone. I want to be useful.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be a good one. If Rob thinks it's good for him to die, we could try that again if we do get somebody else executed.
Calm down, puppies.
I just
I don't know
didn't
about
like
that.
the
That gave me some weird vibes.
I mean,
Vibes on Perzo and Rob, Bobby.
Huh?
Gotta pick one boom dandy.
if we set a boom dandy off, that's perfect for my
Alright, good night.
personal timeline.
Okay, friends, I'll murder someone.
Are you evil,
tomorrow.
Warren?
No, I just I'm traveling because I signed up for game 1 because it has to be an early night for me.
All right, well, that was interesting. 4 noms, no one got
Yeah.
one.
I do think that Rob probably gets killed.
Yeah, I think Rob's gonna get boomed here. I'm surprised they didn't go for it. They kind of I think if he didn't say I'm cool, die, they would have done it because it was the 4th nom. But I think it was the.
I honestly think that it was the new player thing that.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
Ironically, that saved it.
It's like, okay, I guess we'll not do it now. We're just like, ow, get him. All right, let's go JG.
Hello.
Hello. Please choose a player.
Oh my goodness, this is the most fun I've had as a traveler, and I've only done it twice. So, let's go ahead and let's keep it in the alliance. You know, like we got to stick to the numbers, boring feeds. We're gonna do it with Ben this time.
Ben, wow, majority alliance steamroll. I hate this. We hate it here.
I know.
Bad
Sorry,
feeds,
America.
Bad feeds.
Sorry, America. I got to do what's best for us.
Specifically to America.
Right. All right. Bone Collector. There's no point in waking up the Bone Collector. There's no one dead. They know that.
Yep.
Let's go to Shane. Hello.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
Let's go with Marshall.
Marshall. Right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Fun.
That is fun.
Hello, Jess.
Hello.
Please choose a player for me.
I do not know much. I hope I have a spy, but I can't talk to my evil team because Bobby and John like to take screenshots of their early combos. So we're gonna go blind here and go for David, at least for this round.
Who?
David.
David. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, bye.
I think this is the second game David's died early. Oh no. All right.
The last 2 games that I was an Oracle, I died immediately.
That's tough. All right. Okay. Bobby, nothing. Perza, nothing. So straight to CJ for another one. Hello.
Hi.
1.
Thank you.
Thank you. I think we nominate only good players tomorrow. Don't even touch Rob. Just do all good players. Make them think one of them has to be evil. See what happens from there. Pam gets an. What did we give her last time? A 2? Or we gave her a 1, right?
Yes, and
So-
it was supposed to be a 2.
So 1 again.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed.
Hello.
Hello.
1.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, David died first on stream. 2 streams in a row. Yeah, listen, it's not on me. It's on the players. Okay, I am absolved of all crimes. Don't yell at me like I was being yelled at for killing Jofo multiple times. It was not my fault when Jofo died several times early. It was the mayor.
It's worse
bounced.
than you even know.
Oh Lord. All right. I think we're all good. Nothing. I don't know. He's bluffing investigator. What's the rest of evil bluffing? Do they not have bluffs yet for sure?
I have not. I don't think that they've gotten any. And honestly, it may not even be that. He just basically took all the single use and said them. So fisherman, artist, and investigator.
Okay.
So that's the only one that's not in play. He may accidentally double claim.
Fun. I'm just reading what he's doing. Okay. Cool. I
Which
guess.
wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because I do think that Marshall is double claiming Bobby right now as Raven Keeper. So if he claimed artist, then that might actually help him.
Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and get it started, I guess.
All right.
Down the witch's
Since
road.
when?
Not like this. It's
Good
different.
morning to everybody except for David who died tonight.
Oof.
Oh, wow. Well,
That's
Damsel's
so
dead.
fucked up. That's not good.
I'm so frustrated for other reasons.
What's up? You're muted.
Yeah. Is the demon one of Austin, Hannah, Perzo, or Pam?
Is the one of Austin, Hannah, Perzo, Pam? Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. All right. Well, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I can hard claim for you if you'd like. I'm the empath with a 1.
Interesting.
What are you?
I am the huntsman, and I'm guessing from David's comment that he's not actually the damsel like Chase thought he was, so I think I'm still on a damsel hunt. But the empath is interesting because you are between a double claim and a obviously they have sus on Rob, but
Yeah, but I played with both of you and the other. Anyway, okay. What are your good signs, Pam? When you're
Apparently smiling is a tell that I'm bad. I'm not allowed to smile. I'm not allowed to exist or breathe air. Everything is a problem. So
that's what I'm learning.
Those are
from the
all of my
group.
tells.
That's what the group chat is saying about you.
Yes, smiling is a bad sign.
I get that too. People don't believe it. People are sus because I'm so friendly and nice.
Well, the Canadian. What do you want?
I feel like I don't have much to go off of. I mean,
Okay, so
nobody
you're just
died.
basically blank slate. You don't really have
Yeah.
anything to go off of. Okay,
I mean, yeah.
So I guess what I would say.
I can come back later if you want.
Yeah, just give me a minute,
Yeah,
and
1 minute.
we will
Okay,
come
great.
back to you. I almost want to say like, did we give Pam? We should have gave Pam correct info, shouldn't we have?
Awesome. Just so you know, Marshall used his Arts question hilariously when Shane poisoned him, and it was if one of the 4 people I marked as demon were the demon. I said yes. So Pam, Perzo, Hannah, Austin are one of those 4 the demon. I told him yes, of course.
Okay. So we can say, balance-wise, we can say a once per game ability was used incorrectly, maybe? Because that could also point at Rob's info being incorrect, even though he's not actually a once per game.
You can just say don't trust any once per game info so far.
Yeah, that's also good.
Okay, I like that.
Let's see. Let's see in the chat. No, he's not.
Hello.
Welcome back. Dan, if you want to give it.
Yeah, sure. So your advice is don't trust any once per game information obtained to this point.
Okay. That is very interesting. Okay, thank you.
Actually good. Yep. Okay, so abnormal there.
We might need to. I just realized. Did we give Pam a 1 when it should be a 2?
Yes.
Okay, so let's correct that because she wasn't poisoned. So she should. Oh, yeah, she wasn't poisoned, so she should have gotten the correct 2.
Oh fuck,
last
you're
night,
right. Yeah, I forgot she was
Yeah,
going. Okay, so should you
Yeah.
correct her to a 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll
I just realized it when I was thinking about the advice.
I forgot to. It's on me.
Okay. Cool. Yep.
Interesting. I have a thoughts about that.
I hated that.
It might be that you can.
I didn't like that at
Yeah,
all.
it could be.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
I have.
JG, who's got the juice?
It's a surprise. I'm not telling anyone. I didn't even tell the travelers. I forgot to.
Oh wow.
You can whisper it to me.
Oh wow, the Travelers Alliance is already showing some cracks.
No, you'll
Calls,
see.
can we talk tomorrow?
We were just busy.
We were busy. We had lots of people at the
Welcome back,
campfire.
everyone. There's 18 of you alive. Feel free to discuss, talk. Do what you want. Noms will drop from the sky at some point. Bobby.
I have a question for Shane. What are you doing to get everyone to trust you? What's going on? You want to share anything?
I don't know. I'm just giving out my 2s mainly.
Okay.
That's about it. Nothing out of the normal.
Okay.
What are you doing to get people to trust you?
I'm just naturally a nice.
There's a circle of trust around.
This is just a weird game. Everyone's I hard trust this person. I don't know what is happening today.
Bobby, can I ask? Can you just explain to me the rationale on just coming out and immediately saying Ravenkeeper when obviously there could be a spy, but if there isn't, I mean, is it just you're not the Ravenkeeper and you're double bluffing, or if you actually are because you seem indignant that anyone else would claim otherwise? I'm just wondering what the world is, why you would just come out knowing full well that.
I think there's as I told you, I think there's a 60% chance that there's a spy with the number of minions at play.
Right, but what if it comes on the 40% and then then your role
I'm just
is
a Ravenkeeper.
Right.
I'm probably not going to stay alive. Anyways.
Bobby, I have a question for you. What are you doing to get people to trust you?
Oh, I'm not doing anything. Nothing. But I'm okay to die either way because, whatever. That people can do things.
All right. Any pertinent before this flip?
This is
all right. 9 needed, starting with Jess's vote.
Outed Ravenkeeper on day 1 is wild.
Yeah, that's a
vote for me.
No, because I think it's sus.
All right, Ben has 3 votes.
Oh, you think she might be the Boom Danny actually?
7.
No,
is
that's you.
Less than 9.
I got you, Ben.
Bobby is safe for the day, or at least for the first part of the day.
But is your neighbor safe? Austin, defend yourself.
This is potentially good cannibal food. I'm spent. Yeah. So if you want to do it, go ahead.
Anything pertinent from the members of our town? Running it takes 9.
I want calls to have her ability.
You're so kind to look out for me and try to get me my ability. I appreciate it. I just really want to throw a meat cleaver, okay? I've never gone axe throwing, so this is the closest I'm getting.
9 is
We
just
did
enough.
it.
Austin's on the
We
block.
did it. You could nominate me. It's okay. Oh, Miss Austin. No, really? You guys put Austin up?
I think calls should nominate me because I'm the mutant, and it would be a good idea to get rid of me.
I don't love, even with the cannibal on the script, I don't love executing players that are like, hey, this is great.
Well, no, it's just exactly 9. I want to hear what other names come up, if any, but we don't know if another will. Calls doesn't get a nom unless we kill someone, so we might as well get somebody on the block, was my thinking.
The problem,
that's fair.
If calls gets
I'm
an
hoping
execution, the cannibal won't be fed by Austin. They'll be fed by the butcher's kill.
Oh, okay,
So-
that's interesting.
That being said, if you don't like when people like to die, CJ, what about when they don't like to die?
This is because of you, Jen. You have pushed me into that realm over all these games. This is a Jen strat that has enveloped me. So now you nominate for using your strategy? Are you again?
Yeah, you just nominated him twice. What the hell?
Any
What are you picking on?
David, are you going to use your dead vote?
Plastic?
No.
Gas to whiting.
Gas to whiting. Oh my god.
Not that.
David, I'll vote for you. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Come on.
2 is not enough.
2. It's not enough.
Bobby would like to claim Minion and guess Perzo as a damsel.
Okay, that's cool.
Thanks.
All right, good game.
Perzo, defend yourself. Or don't. Wait, why was John marked as the accuser? What? Okay, Perzo, defend yourself.
Yes, I could not speak. I think this is we should all blame Dwight, and let's get rid of him because he is silencing people. I'm not a woman though, so I can't claim that.
Oh my god. The accusations
Let's
are
see.
mounting against me.
Let's see. I think I'm a fine kill. I don't think I'm the Boom Dandy. Like my token doesn't say Boom Dandy, but I guess I could be Boom Dandy. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm an okay kill. Go for it. Let's do this.
And then, Courtney, before I run this vote, Perzo.
I could be the damsel, so it would be a good idea to get rid of that.
Takes 9 votes tied and execute Perzo instead of Austin.
You're not the damsel.
I think, yeah.
Urzo, if you really are the damsel and that didn't proc, then you are potentially poisoned.
Or Bobby is just not a minion.
Right.
6-9.
I think Bobby is anything at this point right now.
That's what y'all get for what you did. Actually, because everyone's so quiet today, I would like to call for the exile Chase.
No? Okay. Tell me why.
Because Chase has not spoken to me. He's given me sus vibes, and this is the only way to get rid of Dwight's little thing that's going on here. But probably don't do this.
So you want to remove my and Jen's powers? That's crazy. Chase, your defense.
I have 2 tokens next to Bobby right now. From day 1, it says, "This girl evil." From day 2, it says, "This girl's so evil."
Bobby, we're in the campfire. You could come stop by.
Running this exile vote for Chase?
No, you're not. You're right here.
Takes 10 votes.
No, they were in
During
the
the day.
campfire all day.
During the day.
All of
This
them.
is the day.
You know what I'm talking about.
Also, I actually know that Bobby's evil because she has a certain tell, and she's, telling.
Chase. I am definitely telling.
3's
Is it my cheeks are red?
Yeah.
No,
I think Bobby's chaotic good.
Not that I've
she's
had
the-
wine.
Jen, I think it's been long enough.
She's the judge and she's getting Austin killed again.
That's enough nominations.
I've already told you guys to kill me. You guys wouldn't do
With
it.
that,
so.
Austin has been executed and does die. Paul, would you like to make a nomination?
Oh, Calls would like to nominate Marshall, please. Thank you.
Tell me why.
Supposedly Marshall's a once per day ability. Said he was fine with this. Wasn't okay with it on the first day, but is okay with it now. So maybe if there's a cannibal, they'll get another power.
Marshall, defend yourself.
Sure.
All right. Hold on. I should edit this. It's still 9. Okay, yeah. I can change the number now. Wait, is it 9?
You mean once per game?
Perfect. Yeah, it takes 9 votes to put Marshall on the
Calls?
box. Oh, any pardon.
Yeah, Calls. You mean once per game, or you said once per day?
Sorry, once per game.
Okay.
The reason why everyone's like for this, there's something about Marshall I don't know.
Yes.
Double claiming me.
But the cannibal would then not get Austin's role, right?
Yeah,
Just
that's
make
the thing I'm worried
clear
about.
That we want that.
I'm gonna run the.
I was a fisherman, to be fair. If that helps your judgment.
It takes 9 to put Marshall on the block, starting now.
That does.
Kind of rather have Cannibal have the fisherman ability with that thing. But clearly, I'm being outvoted.
12 is enough. With that, Marshall has also been executed and does die. Feels like
I stopped writing down who Dwight was nominating after Perzo. Was there anybody after Perzo?
No.
That was it.
No? Okay. It was just the exile.
And the Chase guy.
fun. Okay, so Cannibal has artist ability.
Yes.
One of the 4 artist pings is dead. Marshall might think he's Nodashi poisoned, which could set him up later, but for now it's protecting Jess, which is nice. Yeah, it was a really good poison by Shane. It's the right timing too, which is fun.
Yeah, which is going to make Marshall probably think that he's Nodashi poisoned.
Exactly. They probably look at John.
Yeah, because Perzo's trying to get himself killed. Hannah's going to get the artist ability. So the only
Only one is
answer
Pam.
after that is let's kill Pam, and then once Pam's dead, he's gonna be like, "Well, I'm sitting next to a Nodashi."
The fact that David died early might, I would imagine, personally, when I play Nodashi, I leave my neighbor alive just for the possibility of I'm gonna make them think they're marionette. But not everyone does that. All right, I guess we could go start with JJ. See this right side Lord of Typhon line of travelers in the Travelers Alliance is hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's amazing. Hello, leader of the Travelers Alliance, committing voter fraud. Who would you like to register to vote today?
Yeah, that was wild. We really put 12 on that. Oh my gosh, y'all, this is crazy. This is fun. Bobby's so chaotic. I kind of want for some more chaos, but Bobby could die. Let's go ahead. Do we want to do it for the meme? Nah, let's stretch out our alliance a little bit. We need to bring in a vote here for a big blindside, maybe. Let's bring in Jess.
Jess, all right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, this Boom Dandy is getting nominated tomorrow. Absolutely. All right, let's see. Lauren. Hello, Lauren.
Hello.
Would you like to collect the bones of anybody?
Yeah, I think even if Austin's info is correct, which does seem confusing since he's not even supposed to trust his own info, I am going to bone collect Marshall's body.
Bone collect Marshall's body. Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do we inform him of this? We don't inform him, correct?
No, I think the bone collector has to tell
Okay.
Marshall,
Fine.
and then we would wake him if he had a night ability.
Right, but now he just has to talk to Lauren and hopefully learn he should do. He'll probably ask the same question. Honest to God.
At night, choose a dead player. They regain their ability till yes. So he would have his ability, but yeah, we don't say anything.
They may go. Okay.
Lauren has to tell Marshall, and Marshall has to come ask us a question, and then we can answer it.
Perfect. Fennel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it so much. All right. Shane. Hello, Shane.
Hello.
Please
I'm trying to find a Hannibal, maybe. Maybe Hannah. I'll pick Hannah.
Hannah?
Yep.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Bye.
Is he the fucking spy?
shit.
Is he the spy?
What the
Did I give him the wrong
fuck?
token?
Holy shit.
Okay.
That's nuts.
So we have an artist who's bone collected and sober, and a poisoned cannibal artist now. Great. Yeah, I love this game. This is fun.
Oh my god. This is insane.
And the funny thing is, if Hannah and Marshall link up and ask the same question, I can see a world where they get different answers, right? Marshall's gonna think she's for sure Nodashi poisoned and kill one of his neighbors, and that might lead to Rob exploding as a Boom Dandy.
Yeah.
In that world,
this is. Oh my god.
we have to leave like John or CJ alive, someone down there. We could leave CJ in that case, because you might think it extended from Rob to Boom Dandy and John. Well, John would claim Pixie at this point, which would block it. Well, maybe John would be a good one to leave alive.
But he could be a marionette.
Oh, true. That's fun. Yeah, actually,
Oh no, he couldn't. Because
could
Rob
yeah.
would be the
We
Boom Dandy.
leave John
Yeah.
alive there probably, because I think Dee Dee's really really good. Oh wait, John just pinged me. Let me answer this. Hello, John.
Hey, quick question.
Yes.
So everyone nommed yesterday was good. So can I reasonably infer that Chase is evil from that? Because at least one person needs to be opposite.
Confirm the answer to your question, but you seem to have really good logic.
Okay, great.
Thank you. Clever. All right. I didn't realize that's also a tell to the evil team of that he's evil. That's clever.
Yeah.
All right. I guess Jess is next. Hello, Jess.
Hello.
Who's a player for me?
Still have not gotten to my minions. Hannah's being suspiciously quiet. Let's do Hannah.
Hannah? Right, thank you. Bruh.
Oh, dang.
The
that would have
plan.
been so much more fun.
The plan is over.
Oh.
Okay. We can't do any bullshit with being poisoned and killed, can we? Yeah, nothing there. Wait. Was Marshall claiming Ravenkeeper?
He did.
Out.
Yeah, he was double claiming Bobby as Ravenkeeper. Yes.
Could we could do that currently? But it probably doesn't make Marshall look
We
evil.
technically could. I don't know that really.
Yeah, and Mark's gonna come out and say he was bump. Yeah, nah, it doesn't really do much for the evil team right now.
Yeah.
All right, so I think nothing else happens besides CJ, right?
I mean, it makes Lauren look evil, but Lauren is Bone Collector and is probably a traveling out anyway. So yeah.
Okay, CJ gets a 1 again. Let me pull him in. Hello, CJ. 1. Thank you.
Right.
And then okay, so Pam. All right. 1.
What is? Hang on. Is it from the day before or just tonight?
The day before as well. Each night since dawn.
So Marshall's would have pinged too, right?
I have
So
one on
3.
Marshall. Yeah, Marshall, DJ, and the Ben Jess interaction. That's 3.
Fisherman was good.
Fisherman worked
Hannah's never
fine.
went off.
Yep. Yeah, so it's
Okay.
3. So yeah, it's just 3. We can't lie to her anymore. It's 3. She's getting the truth. Right.
Yep.
Hello, Pam.
Hello.
You learn 3.
Great. Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
She's gonna just think that's bullshit now.
Well, she got the
you
1,
learned
2,
1.
3.
You learned 2. You learned 3.
Yeah, there's no world. Do you believe this?
You have an amnesiac ability where you learn the night number you're on.
Great. Oh god. All right, I think that. Yeah, we can go ahead and start it up. Okay. Also, I think Dee's might guess Pam as a puzzle drunk soon. I can see that happening. Which I mean makes sense. She's getting bullshit information. Well, it's true information. It just looked like bullshit.
Yeah,
which is funny. All right, I think that's enough time for them. Their bluffs. They'll be fine. Also, so investigator, what is Jess bluffing?
I haven't really heard. I'm thinking that she's bluffing Monk, but I haven't really been in a chat with Jess yet.
Okay, we'll ask the evil team tomorrow because I think Bobby might get killed tonight eventually. We'll see.
Yeah. I would say if Dee does check, I would probably give either CJ or Ben.
I was leaning CJ, honestly.
Yeah.
It confirms CJ and kind of John. Could still leave John.
You could give Rob. But
that would be evil. I will say any other puzzle player I would not do that to DD on DD's first game off of TB.
Yeah.
That might be cruel. So yeah. Just bluffing Huntsman according to chat. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, I think I probably give Ben or C. I'm thinking CJ. We'll see how the day shakes out. And also, if do we nom Rob today? You think for sure that Jess has the votes?
I probably would. Yeah.
And if we do that, I'd imagine we leave. If it stays, I was thinking leave Perzo or Pam, Jess and John. At this point, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I want to leave Jess and John for sure. At least give Mark some think he's no doubt he poisoned. Jess is up there.
I could also see Ben as a good world. There's really not been much to point to him as good.
Oh,
so.
that's true. Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll just message about it throughout the day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. So let's start now. Good morning, everybody. Hannah died tonight.
Oh.
Who died in the night?
Hannah.
Hannah. Aw.
Makes sense.
Oh, not Hannah.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. In a spy world. Bobby, let's talk.
Yeah,
Actually
I'm gonna go
confirm or not.
talk to Lauren here. Hold on.
Okay, sounds good.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
I was hoping to chat. You two came to chat, and I was like, I feel like I know what you're chatting about. Why aren't you including me? Are you just both evil?
No,
Hello.
I just wanted you to know how excited I was to be the cannibal and how terrified I was to be sitting next to Nodashi or be in a spy world.
I cannot confirm nor deny anything, but I hear your sadness and I cry inside.
Just wanted you to know that.
Thank you for the confessional.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
And I feel like that's a decent one that I can sort of. So yeah, I'm probably going to throw you and Bobby under the bus as
Go ahead.
as the Scarlet Woman.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I think people trust me. I guess I don't know where
Okay.
that came from, so
Right.
that
All
works.
right.
All right, bye.
We will see how it plays. Okay.
All right, bye. Oof, oh my god.
Makes sense.
No, I just got confused.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just trying to bait, basically. So I want the evil to think that I have information as the Raven Keeper.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a lot I'm trying.
Okay. So I also heard of a math 1.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can trust it or not, but the other, I don't believe that this person is the other 2 roles that they claim, so I have them as mathematician.
Okay.
But if you are the actual mathematician, your number actually makes more sense.
Could be. Well, if I wasn't poisoned or,
about it. So I think that's at the very least kind of clear as me.
Okay. Yeah, we haven't heard any other claims. Okay, I'm gonna try and find Pam. I think. Okay, thanks, Perzo. I
Thanks,
don't know if I gave
Dee.
you anything, but I'm.
You didn't give me anything. It was fun. I'm a mutant.
Amazing work.
It's,
you keep breaking,
you know,
you keep
face
breaking
of
madness.
outsider.
I can't believe. Why would you break madness like that? Like that's crazy.
Because I love tempting fate, and I want the storytellers to be in turmoil to whether or not to execute me.
We love that. Well, when you get executed, just don't be surprised. It's just gonna happen one day.
Yeah, I won't be surprised because I'm the mutant, and
of course
I'm breaking madness every day.
Yeah. So now I have the right to execute you anytime I want, which is great.
Yes.
Be warned. Be scared.
Although one day I will not break madness, and then you won't have that opportunity, and that'll be on you, not me.
See, I'm running the rule where it counts. If you break it once, I can do it whenever I want. Even in your sleep, I'll find you.
Really? Okay. Well, bye.
He's lying, so I don't know what to
Right.
do with that, and I don't know who to trust.
So I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't want.
Interesting. The cannibal died last night, so that's why that's not going to happen.
Yeah, Bone Collected, like I get to use my ability again.
So you have 2 questions.
Yep.
Okay. Do they sound
Interesting?
So I asked on my first question if Austin, Hannah, Perzo, or Pam were the demon. I got a yes, but I hear there could be a recluse in there. And then I just asked Jen if Rob, CJ, St. John, or Ben was the demon, and I got a no.
Oh. Okay, one thing that I will say that my fisherman info was you cannot trust once per game abilities this game. So I don't know how that would affect your info.
Well, Bobby could be the Nodashi, so there's that.
Or one of us.
There is that possibility.
Or
Puzzle drunk
and sat next to a Nodashi.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's any number of things that could be going on with us.
And the poisoner.
Yep.
So
It's more permanent if he got that advice, though.
I feel like every time Dwight looks over to type that we're like being laughed at or something.
Yeah, didn't you read Dwight like on Saturday or whatever and knew exactly what he was up to? Can't you just do that again?
No, because I don't think Dwight knows what I'm up to.
Okay.
I know everything.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I don't know shit.
Shane, I just got what you were saying.
Welcome
It would be
back,
super
everybody. There's 15 of you. Talk noms will fall from the sky bountifully.
It
DJ.
would be super helpful to know where the recluse is at because it impacts my artist question.
Is there actually a recluse?
That's true. It's very helpful if somebody would.
Chase
I want to
never
come
came
out
to
with
talk to me to confirm it. So
I want to come out with my information today. I was, again, if I'd gotten killed on day 1 or day 2, I was hoping to maybe get confirmed by a cannibal. I'm your investigator, and I was told that either Bobby or Shane is the Scarlet Woman. That is why, Bobby, by the way, that is why I immediately on day 1 requested a chat with you. In any case, the reason I didn't come out with that immediately was A, because we have a bishop. B, I wanted to sort of check about the cannibal. And then also, if it was a Scarlet Woman, I thought, okay, that's not actually sort of a role that needs to immediately be taken care of. So in any case, that is what it is. Take it for what you will. But that was what I was told. So in my world, assuming I'm not drunk or poisoned, Bobby or Shane are the Scarlet Woman.
Bobby?
Rob's evil.
Oh, sweet.
So you just asked what Shane was doing yesterday to be trusted, and now you're trusting Shane?
I haven't talked to Shane yet, but I think
Got
Rob's
it.
evil.
Marissa?
And Chase.
Well, I think there's a
in
50% chance you're evil.
Honestly, I think John K is just an Odashi.
Oh.
I don't think that's what's happening with that.
I disagree. Oh, I don't need this. I disagree.
I have a different theory as well.
Is anyone claiming Puzzle Master?
I'm not ready to share yet.
You're not ready to share if you're Puzzle Master or not, Georgie?
No.
I do have reason to believe that there is a spy, for certain reasons.
I agree.
I also agree.
Yep.
Rob, do you agree, and are you actually evil?
I'm not evil. Well, again, in my world, either Bobby or Shane are better kills, but I also recognize that I'm spent, and I've also been told that my reason for wanting to get day 1 killed might not matter anyway, but do with that what you will. But yeah, I think Bobby or Shane, not that I get to control who is executed, but I do think that Bobby or Shane is the better kill.
Pertinent info.
I think Rob is coming off as Boom Dandy.
I think Rob is just good.
8 votes needed, starting with John's vote.
I put the investigator token on him day 1 whenever Rob was willing to die.
You think they might be poisoned then? Because I don't think it's either Bobby or Shane.
I would
I think he's
highly
evil.
disagree.
I think
6
Chase
is not
is evil.
enough. Rob is safe for the day.
Shane, have you been nominated yet?
No. Thank you for asking.
Lauren,
Yeah, can I just ask again? I mean, Marshall, is it still relevant, or is it like future relevant for you to know where a recluse is, or just to piece together info you already have?
Just piece together info I've got.
Okay, so I guess less so, but it would be really helpful for Marshall to know who the recluse is.
I'm in the world which there's a mutant and a barber.
Why are we so convinced that there's a recluse? Like, did somebody hard claim that
Just
to somebody?
basically, if Pam is the recluse, it would be really good to
it's
know.
not me, Lauren.
Okay,
You can
thank
get off
you.
of me.
Thank you.
I believe Pam. I've never heard her talk like that.
Every day, Lauren has some new theory about who I am and why I'm lying to her. And we've not.
No,
talked.
I just wanted to confirm you're not the recluse. That's great, Marshall. I'd love to hear your information.
So I don't know that I necessarily want to say the names yet, but I've asked if 4 people are the demon, was told yes. I was bone collected. I asked if another 4 people was the demon and got a no.
Ooh.
Oh, I only got 3 I wrote down.
Marissa?
Just wrote down wrong.
If Marshall got bone collected and was Nodashi poisoned the first time, would he still be Nodashi poisoned even though he was dead for the second one?
Mm-hmm.
Nodashi poison does not move unless the Nodashi moves.
Gotcha.
Ben, defend yourself.
I wouldn't be a terrible kill, but I also think we should be hunting evil.
Ending pertinent from the town. What?
That was good pertinent.
Running the
Your
vote.
mind.
I don't even know who did that. I'll try to find
I don't know
the
either.
camera.
I think that was Personate.
Yeah.
What I do?
You know what you did.
One's not enough.
What?
That stupid keyboard.
Pam, are you actually Nick in disguise?
I am
Defend
not
yourself.
Nick. I'm not Nick. I'm not the recluse. I am being called all sorts of names that are not mine, not my character.
Relevant info.
I
8
miss Nick.
votes needed. Starting with Perzo's vote.
This wouldn't be the worst.
Yeah, I feel like this makes a lot of sense
Why?
based on Marshall
they're in my
caring if
yes.
she's the recluse or not.
I think Pam is good. I haven't even talked to Pam,
Four's not enough?
but that was passionate.
4 is not enough.
My hand is up.
Oh, Bobby?
Yes.
Can I call for the exile chase?
You may. Tell me why.
Because I would like to make my own nominations, and I think Chase is evil.
Chase, your defense.
I bet you would, Scarlet Woman.
All right. It takes 10 votes to exile Chase. Ending pertinent before I run this.
I was gonna call for my exile today, but since Bobby did it, I would advocate not doing this. I'll do it tomorrow. Thank you.
Running to exile Chase, it takes 10 votes to exile Chase from this town.
We feel like there's a cannibal or not.
I have
It's
heard
no
of
longer pertinent, CJ.
The cannibal's dead.
Yeah.
Which is why there's a spy.
5 is not enough. Lauren.
I'm gonna travel out. Good game, everybody. Thanks so much.
Bye, Lauren.
Bye,
Hi,
Lauren.
Lauren. Thanks for playing. You're a delight.
Can you tell us
Like,
now if you were good or evil? Can you just?
I am good.
Did you use? Oh, you did. Never mind.
Yeah. It's not letting me vacate, so I'm just gonna leave the old-fashioned way. Bye.
Take care.
Old-fashioned way by just closing.
Close tab. All right.
Who does that?
John, defend yourself.
I am a very strong townsfolk that gets info every night. So definitely do not vote me out.
Banning pertinent from the town. It now takes 7 votes for someone on the block, given the departure of a 1 Lauren. Starting a vote.
That's fair.
I would vote on this if I were alive, I think. Thanks.
I'll vote for you, David.
Oh, thanks.
5 is not enough.
You wanted to vote on that, David?
I think so.
Oh.
Perzo, defend yourself.
I, once again, think it would not be the worst idea in the world to get rid of me. I mean, I am good, so, like, it probably is not worth it. But go for it if you want.
Banning pertinent from the town members of this town.
Perzo is in my yes question as a demon.
Running the vote for Perzo. It takes 7 votes for Perzo on the block. Starting now.
Still a mystery who JG put his votes on.
I just know.
It's wild that I couldn't get killed day one. All I'm saying.
This is not good.
Yeah, I'm confused about why you
Vote
want
me
to
out. Nominate me.
based on what
5
I
nominations.
think
info
if
I
you
have.
want to be nominated, you are not going to be nominated.
Jen, that seems like enough. 5, right?
Is this your demon, Bobby?
Exactly, guys. Exactly.
I like 5 nominations for a day. With that, Perzo has been executed and dies. Call, would you like to make a nomination yourself?
Yes, I'd like to throw it at Rob again, please.
Right, Calls nominates Rob. Tell me why.
Someone asked for this privately. Well, not this specifically, but something in this line. So let's see what happens. Let's try it again. Roll it back.
Right, Rob, your defense.
Well, I'm good. So that is, as far as I'm concerned, is the reason not to do it. But I also am spent, so I get it. But yes, don't do it because I'm good.
All right, it takes. I gotta change this number because it's
7.
7. Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
I
Searching
think so.
live. So
Yeah,
7.
you
Yep.
can just clear it. It resets too.
Oh, I just okay. Leave empty for regular player alive.
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you so much. All right. It takes 7 votes to put Rob in the grave because it's not on the block. Yeah, you're running the vote. Anything pertinent before I run this? Okay.
Don't do this.
Yeah, this really even more comes off as boom dandy.
Now I'm sussing neighbors and calls.
Wait, I wasn't Boom Dandy? Isn't that crazy?
I'm the boom dandy. Haha, fooled you all. You
1
thought you
is
could
less
hide.
than 7. Good night.
We just gave the demon fun.
Butch Dan.
That's what I thought too.
All right. So first things first. Someone messaged me to travel in. Sarah, what would I'd make them the bone collector if they traveled in?
Yeah, you could do that.
Fuck it, we ball. All right. Let me add them in. I don't mind another bone collector. I'm making this one evil. Actually, we're making good
That's
again.
fair.
Fuck it. No. Yeah, no. It's I can't give good another re-up of an ability. It's got to be evil. Yeah. The bone collector has returned.
I mean, I think they've figured out the boom dandy situation, but if Jess is smart, Jess swaps Rob.
Yeah. I'll just leave Sarah there. I'm not changing this. Jess, I think Jess swaps Rob here. Welcome.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Congrats on joining the town. You are an evil bone collector.
Yay.
And your demon is Jess.
Jess. Okay. Cool.
Good luck
Sounds
catching up
good.
to speed.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye.
Right. Hello.
All right, y'all. It's double eviction night. It's time to blow up the Traveler Alliance. It's time to play for good. We're gonna put it over. I need to build trust, and I need to start with someone who I think is key. So let's start with Pam.
Pam, all right, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, Lauren, there's nothing for evil bone collector to do with, but also I can't. At this point I don't think I can put in the second good bone collector to give him a repeat fisherman or artist. So it's kind of just Oh, Lauren.
But the bone collector could talk to the poisoner, and they could coordinate a poison bone collect.
That too. Oh, Lauren. You heard. So he misstated his info to y'all. Info he got verbatim was do not trust any once per game info given to this point. Yep. It was he didn't include the to this point part when he told you guys recollected. Specifically because at that point the only once per game info out there or that was given was Marshall's question, which was poisoned, and Rob's investigator info, which is a lie. Yeah, he forgot the up to this point part when he told you. So yep, I could not step in and correct that, but that is the full info that he received, and it's not on me anymore. That's beyond me.
This is true.
All right. I can go to ask Sarah if they want to use their ability. I doubt it. Do you want to use your ability?
No.
Okay, thought so.
Hey, thanks.
Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
poison someone.
I don't know who DD, what role DD has, so I'm gonna poison DD, I guess.
DD, all right, thank you.
Thank you.
If DD makes her puzzle guess today, I will cry. I will cry tears.
Oh, that's awful.
Shane targeting new players. How dare you? All right. Okay, Jess. Oh, empath gets a 2 now. Yeah, you're right. No puzzle drunk. Puzzle master's poison, so no one's drunk. So empath gets
Oh,
a 2.
yeah, you're right.
Fun times. All right, let's go to Jess first. Hello, Jess.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
I feel like I need to leave that side of the board alone for a little bit.
No, I apologize. I messed up.
I need to.
A barber has
swap,
died. Would
right?
you like,
Yeah.
A barber has died. This was at the beginning of the night. Barber has died. Would you like to swap 2 players?
Oh boy. I don't want. I can't. Theoretically, if I swapped a player who I thought was an empath with Bobby, she would be poisoned, correct?
You could do that. Yes.
But I don't want to necessarily confirm her. I just wanted to know if that theoretically would track. But I don't want to confirm Bobby. She has enough sus. I already think I'm gonna die anyways, and then
If you don't want to move
I
yourself, you
have
can always
no
shuffle
idea.
your minions, of course. That's another idea.
Ooh, I can swap minions, right?
You're perfectly allowed to swap minions if you want to.
They really trust Shane, and maybe they won't later, but they already think Rod is confirmed Boom Dandy. It won't change Empath, even though I probably won't get rid of John anyways. Yeah, let's swap Rob and Shane.
Rob and Shane. All right. Sounds good. Thank you. I'll be back to you, actually. Yeah. I'm going to come back because Poisoner should have gone after the barber swap, so I'm going to get Rob's pick. I messed up the order there for the night. So
yeah.
Shane is Boom Dandy. Rob is Poisoner. I'm going to tell Shane. Hello, Shane.
Yes.
You are the Boom Dandy.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Hello, Rob.
Yes.
You are the Poisoner.
Oh, okay, good.
Please choose a player.
I will. Goodness, I know nothing. I'll be honest with you. I am just completely lost. So, I will. Who is still alive? Sorry, I can't see through the. I will poison. Bobby. Sorry, I really don't know. I feel really out of my depth here. They've sniffed through my ruse, so I'm glad that we got it switched around.
Do you remember
yeah.
where your demon is?
I'll go step in there and say that. Your demon is in Nodashi.
Oh,
so
no, yes, of course. Well, there you go.
Give me that one for free.
I will. Yes, sorry, Didi. Then I will do Didi.
Didi, all right, sounds good. Thank you.
Great, thanks. Thanks, Jen. Derp derp.
Bro, let Didi live.
Fucking Jesus! What did Didi do to everyone?
Didi did nothing wrong to you guys. Back off.
Why will nobody poison freaking Ben?
Yeah, that would be so good. Okay, now we finally get Jess's kill because I messed up this night horrifically. Yeah, Didi was pushed. Hello, Jess.
Hello.
Please kill someone.
We're gonna kill John.
John? John K, I'm assuming?
Yeah, John K.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Woof.
I feel like I was a possible demon candidate later, but of course they don't know that.
Yeah, I mean, they're running out of people to kill, but yeah, I mean, I think we slightly flubbed the swap. I would have swapped Rob and St. John. I think St. John gets killed first, or you make a good boom. That would have been funny.
Corey, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, y'all. Yeah, this is a massive game we're running right now. 19 players, and supposedly 30 minutes till game 2. So we'll see. Scheduling was not my best strong suit. Anyways, all right, but thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. What were y'all? Yeah, were y'all talking about Big Brother? I'm assuming. I'm assuming you're talking Big Brother. But yeah, let me know what y'all talking about in Corey's stream. All right. What's next? Empath.
Yes.
Empath 2 because.
Yep, it's still getting correct.
The Bachelor Wii game. I gotta watch that VOD. Okay, that's no one's. I'm watching that VOD later tonight. That's hilarious. All right, let's see here. Hello, CJ.
Hey, sorry I stepped away.
All good. You learn a 2.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
The reaction, though. The reaction.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
But yeah, they're gonna kill one of the neighbors now, so yeah, Shane might be off for a while. All right. So now it's mathematician. Jess is malfunctioning because of Ben. Dee Dee's malfunctioning because not drunking anybody. And that's it, right?
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah, it's still
it's
it goes back down to 2.
2. Because CJ's now walking properly.
Correct.
So, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it just basically just moved the puzzle drunk
yeah.
to a poison. Yeah.
Give Pam a 4? No! Alright, 2 it is. Hello.
Hello.
You learn a 2.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. I meant yes. So Ben is Nodashi poisoned, but the soldier is safe from the demon and all demon effects. So Nodashi cannot poison the soldier. However, if the poisoner ever poisons Ben, then it's like kind of breaks down the defenses, and then he'd be poisoned by the demon, and even if it's not removed, his ability is still poisoned. So he's poisoned until he gets poisoned by the poisoner specifically, and then he'd be perma poisoned. It's a very weird interaction there. But yeah, it's a fun little script. All right, I think that's all we need for tonight. Yeah, I think we're all good. It's just John dead.
I mean, I can in the morning.
Good morning, everybody. John's dead tonight. John K.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh, I star path.
Wait, who
Were
died?
you the mutant, Don?
John K.
No. I was a
Walt
patient.
Chase?
Sure. I'm trying to get people executed, but no one wants to vote on things, and then I can't nominate them. It's very sad.
That is sad. Do we know anything public currently?
Let me see what's public and what's not. There's a Travelers Alliance that's happening on the right side of the board. Rob supposedly is the investigator who saw Bobby and Shane in a Scarlet Woman ping.
Oh.
Marshall is the artist supposedly. Asked
that too.
about 4 people the demon. Not sure who those 4 are.
Okay.
And I think I know Austin's the fisherman, but he hasn't outed his info publicly. I think that's what we got so far.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
And then basically, has anyone been executed?
Yeah, we executed some people. It'd be helpful if I wrote them down. I know we executed Marshall and Austin day 2.
Oh, like you just got barbered?
I didn't get barbered, but I did become this role at a certain point.
Oh.
There's no point not. I was the damsel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And the huntsman found you?
So Monk, yeah. And so Monk wasn't in play before, but now it is.
Oh, gotcha. Fascinating.
Yeah.
Do you know who the huntsman was?
I believe it is Jess.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But yeah, hopefully between the two of us, we can get a no death night here.
Yeah. So yeah.
Abilities this game, which is unfortunate because I am the fisherman. But I also think that tells us that we can't trust Marshall's artist questions. A lot of people were building worlds that he was Nodashi poisoned, but the fact that John K died doesn't really make sense. It could have been that he was an outsider that died, and maybe Rob's the Nodashi. But I'm leaning towards one of us being puzzle drunk, and that's why we can't trust our information.
Okay.
Or I could have been poisoned the day I asked my question.
What day did you ask your question?
Day 2.
Day 2. So fisherman day 2.
And then I died
I'm
that
asking
day.
this because I am the mathematician.
Oh.
Do you know
That's actually very helpful.
when Marshall asked his questions?
I think he asked day 1, and then he got bone collected, and asked his second one day 2. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I just know that by the time I had got my advice, he asked his question.
Okay. Got it. Thanks, Austin.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Bye.
Is if he's the demon, there's got to be an outsider and a minion between me and him. Because I got to know on him as the demon.
Oh, good point.
And John is claiming empath.
And we still don't know. We don't have an outsider. We don't have an accurate outsider. Like we don't. Yeah.
Wait, which John is claiming empath? John K? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What do I do? What do we do today? Just sit on this?
I feel like empath might be like a demon bluff because I feel like everyone is claiming empath.
Yeah.
Can I just in town nominate CJ and share why?
I don't think CJ's the demon.
Okay.
I wonder if John K killed himself to pass to the Scarlet Woman.
Could be. That's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
I don't know why I said it like that, but I did.
Welcome.
I'm feeling a lot better, so I have a lot more energy.
Welcome back, 13 players alive. Feel free to discuss. Noms will drop from the sky. Chase?
I'm gonna call for my exile.
Coward. I mean, defend yourself.
I mean, it's not a coward if they don't do it, but I'm just giving this as the option. I am good, but I do know that there's some players that people would want to nominate that they're not being allowed to nominate. So if you would like to do this, then that is fine with me.
Okay, ending pertinent before you vote to take away my powers. Alright, it takes 10 votes to exile Chase.
Does anyone have the nominations recorded for each day that they could post in the chat?
Yes, I do, and I'll post them.
Oh, you got it, Chase? Okay.
Yeah, I think I have them too.
13 is enough to kick Chase out of town. You guys may nominate freely as you wish. Austin?
Yeah, I was just gonna release my info publicly. I was a fisherman. I was told not to trust any once per game abilities this game, which is unfortunate considering I am a once per game ability. But I think it does tell us a lot. And I also have recently heard of a puzzle master, so I could be puzzle drunk.
Is that puzzle master alive, and did they guess you?
They're alive. They guessed today, and it was between me and one other person. I don't know what they got.
Bobby?
Are nominations open?
They are now.
I'd like to nominate Jess.
Bobby nominates Jess. Tell me why.
Jess can't be what Jess is claiming if there's two outsiders. I mean, I understand there's a sentinel, whatnot, but I just don't believe Jess is what they are, especially now knowing there's a puzzle master and I've been knowing that there's a barber.
Jess, defend yourself.
I am a huntsman who's been looking for a damsel I didn't believe the one person everybody thought was a damsel. If you guys truly think this, I mean, you could do what you want, but I'm a good vote, so it's late game, and I don't think we've gotten many evil players.
Anything pertinent from the town? Right, running to vote for Jess. It takes 6 votes with Jess on the block. Starting now.
Oh.
6 is enough to put Jess on the block.
I do want to correct something you said, Bobby. There can be a damsel with a huntsman without the outsider count being modified.
That's not what I was saying.
That is what you said, though.
I don't think that's what I said. Oh, I do want to add, share one other thing that I think Sarah may also be evil, because Sarah came and messaged me when she came in that I was her demon, and that's not true.
As a joke, because you're my neighbor.
Didi?
Didi nominates CJ. I was the puzzle master. I am the puzzle master. I spent half the game trying to find folks I can trust. I found my folks that I can trust. We've sort of whittled it down, and I made my guess, and I was sent to CJ. CJ was nominated twice by Dwight, storytellers at the start of the game, which is very bold for storytellers, but it could be. So I think we should figure this out.
CJ, your defense.
I don't think it's worth taking me out here. I'm a good roll. I'm probably better off being targeted by the demon.
I think John K could have been the demon in Star Past, because everything at the bottom of the Grim is very, very messy.
Who did you guess?
Austin.
All right, anything pertinent before I run this vote?
I think it's very high likely that I was puzzle drunk, but do with that info what you will.
Running with CJ takes 6 slice on execute.
Interesting.
It's crazy.
It's high. Okay.
Eight's enough.
I just didn't want it to.
I don't think that was a good kill.
No.
Not puzzle drunk. Then I was probably Nodashi poison.
TJ nominates Bobby.
TJ nominates Bobby. Tell me why.
Bobby's a way better kill than I am.
Bobby, your defense.
He's not wrong.
Anything pertinent before I run this vote?
I'll vote if you guys want to vote for it.
I'm not
Okay.
voting Bobby. I trust Bobby, I think.
It takes 8 times.
I've been trying to die this whole time.
8
It's
times
fine.
Bobby. Starting now.
JG, if you trust Bobby, then you got another thing coming.
I think Bobby's just being chaotic, Chase.
You got a big.
Chase
She
is
literally
just
told me the other
evil.
day she needed to talk more because people read her as evil when she's being quiet.
Wow, this is wild. We need to get this off.
JG?
So I'm gonna nominate Rob, and I'll explain why. I think there was definitely maybe some lifting that just came there prior to get it onto CJ. But I do think in a world where Rob started as the Boom Dandy, that if a barber did go off, then it was switched off of Rob, and now Rob could be a safe person to actually kill now.
Rob, your defense.
Well, you're living in the wrong world, but again, I'm already spent. So if we really think that CJ is is strong enough, then for that reason alone, I think it's fine.
Anything pertinent from the town?
I agree that world is definitely possible, JG, but I still think it's risky.
I think Rob is good, but I think Rob is a better kill than CJ.
I'll run the vote for Rob. It takes 8 to tie, 9 execute. Starting now.
Pam, please don't vote on this.
Even if it's a boom daddy, I don't even care at this point.
It's gonna tie again.
Oh, there's wrong guy.
Oh,
8 to tie.
really?
No, it's better to get CJ if he's good off the block then.
I guess, yeah.
No.
Shane.
I'm just gonna
It's-
call
I
for
don't
the
think
exile
anyone's-
GG. I don't want to deal with these votes anymore.
Right. That's your accusation?
Yes.
JJ, your defense.
I think you're evil trying to remove good agency here. I think 100% we lifted off of evil originally, and we were able to save CJ there, but we also weren't able to execute Rob, which is very interesting. And now there's been sus building on you, sir.
Anything?
By the way, I agree with that, JG.
We need good votes. We need the multiplier for good right now. We are killing a lot of good people.
You caused this tie, so.
All right.
I did not cause anything.
It takes 10 votes to exile JG.
Also, JG, I think Shane is probably the Scarlet Woman. So.
Yeah, if it matters to anyone, Shane is in a hard double claim with somebody
Yes.
else.
What?
Yes.
Running the vote for JG's exile starting now.
It is interesting that you're going for JG over Pam, who had the votes.
It's interesting that suddenly Shane's the Scarlet Woman after I was being accused.
He gives the votes. He gives the
Bobby,
votes.
I told you that you and Shane were the two pings that I got for the investigator. That's what I
Right,
said.
but only one person could be the Scarlet Woman. You were so
So-
set on it be me.
No, that's not true. I said that I was set on either you or Shane. That's exactly what I said. I went to you on day 1 because, yeah, and I went to Shane on day 3.
JG, when this grim reveal happens and you see that Bobby's evil, I'm gonna slap you across your face.
But whenever you're evil, I'm gonna laugh at you and rip your bishop hat off your face.
When you're evil? Did you say when you're evil?
No, I said when you're evil.
That's what you just said. You said whenever I'm evil. You said that about yourself.
Call?
You.
Calls nominates Pam.
Call nominates Pam. Tell me why.
I believe you're in a double claim. Also, I really want someone on the block so I can nominate someone who is already on the block again.
Pam, your defense.
I have heard this double claim, and that is interesting. I am the mathematician. I hear that Shane is a liar.
Anything partner if I run this vote?
Also, I can count to I have 3 votes I'm not going to use on myself.
It takes 8 to tie, 9 execute Pam. Running the vote starting now.
Well, I sure can try.
I have 3 of the evil team, but I don't know.
I think Pam is actually the mathematician for what it's worth.
I do too.
Actually.
Percent believe
for a
Pam.
couple of reasons.
Personally.
So
Is that enough?
It's why I gave her votes because she's good, or I think she's good.
Pam nominates Shane.
Pam
What the hell?
nominates Shane. Tell me why.
It's double claim. How dare you?
Shane, your defense.
I am the mathematician. I've told people since, I've had it in my 3 since the beginning. It's true. I am. That's it. That's all I'm going to say.
Ending partner if I run this vote.
I think with Shane being sus before this, and now Rob trying to push on Shane, screams that now maybe Shane could also be the boom dandy.
I said Shane from day 1. I said it was either Bobby or Shane.
Or he could just be the Pixie.
Don't vote on me.
I'm not
JG,
going
you're
to.
making
I'm not
my
going
head
to.
spin.
I'm not
You're
going
making
to.
It takes 8 to tie, 9 execute Shane instead of no one. Yeah, it's no.
I don't know why
Right.
we're
we got
all on double claim, but we know there's reason for that to happen.
Pair of boom dandies.
Oh.
I know, right, CJ?
Oh, we're actually. Oh.
Some votes at the top, maybe.
Time's
Yep.
enough to
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a boom
no.
dandy. Yeah, that's a boom dandy right there.
That's okay. I'm okay with that.
I'm
So you
voting for
don't care.
CJ.
Actually, I think we could maybe narrow it down. I think.
It's Jess.
Yeah, I think it's Jess. Let the boom dandy go off if it is.
I didn't think that Shane was the boom dandy, but that
But Rob started pushing like really hard then.
I think it's just a vote for me.
Like
there.
Rob's the Scarlet
He is the
Woman. Let's
boom
go the
daddy.
Scarlet Woman. Come on.
If he's the boom daddy, we have time to get him off the block.
They barber swapped.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I
what
know
I'm
the
saying.
barber did get swapped. We do know that.
Yeah. Like I think it's Jess, Shane, Rob, and now Sarah, because Sarah voted on that. So, but I don't know who the other
John?
evil is.
Dee Dee, you said you were a puzzle master.
Yeah,
Did you say if you guessed?
I did. I guessed last night.
Did you say who you guessed?
Austin.
You guessed Austin. Okay.
So then Dee Dee,
Ashton,
why wouldn't
you were
we
told.
put it on Dee Dee?
Yeah, I'll nominate Dee Dee just in case we want to lift to avoid the boom.
John nominates Dee Dee. Tell me why.
What I just said, but if we're worried that Shane is the boom dandy and we don't want to set it off yet, just have this as an option.
To what
Dee Dee, your
John
defense.
said. Yes to what St. John said. I was about to say I was just a spent puzzle master, but now this boom dandy switches up everything. So I leave it to you all to decide my fate.
Anything else pertinent from the town?
Be kind for me.
This is too much.
I know. Oh, I have wine. Okay. I have wine.
Let's go.
Can you pour me some?
All right. Okay. It takes 9 to
Woman
tie.
after my own
I
heart.
will need to come back.
JG, would
Yeah,
you lift your hand so I don't
just
have to
turning
vote?
a light on, so
I don't want to vote on
Okay.
this.
Okay, then
We
I'll
have
vote.
lifted so many times. I'm tired of lifting.
It takes 9 to
What
tie.
did
Dee Dee
What?
could vote if we're at that point.
Oh, should I
Okay.
vote out? Okay.
Not-
What's
No.
the advice to?
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna run it. It takes 9 to tie to execute Dee Dee instead of Shane.
Pam, why are you voting?
Shane voted on himself.
If there's a concern that
I'm not
It doesn't make sense that
Don't
you're not
tie.
voting,
Shane
JJ.
was the pixie. He should probably just say it at this point.
He's not the pixie.
This is
10's enough.
wild.
Dee Dee's now on the block.
Yeah.
The Pixie's for a different character.
Yeah, me. Impact.
We literally oh my goodness.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think in a
understand.
matter of today, I think we lifted off the
Can I
demon
call
and the
the
boom
exile
dandy.
calls?
Can we
Bobby
kill
calls for
Bobby?
exile of calls. Tell me why.
I don't know if calls is necessarily evil or not, but if calls is not evil, then they may be getting snowed by some evil neighbors. So I think it's be best for the town if we remove calls as a traveler, and then maybe also do JG as well.
Calls your defense.
Oh, my plan for this round is to nominate Jess again if a thing goes through. So if you want to exile me tomorrow, we can do that. Or if you don't want Jess to get nominated again, we could do this too.
Oh, don't you play with me like that.
Look at me, I'm so innocent. I couldn't be evil. I could never be snowed. La 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 la.
Anything further before I run this exile vote?
Can't.
Great. It takes 10 votes. Exile calls. Starting now.
To be fair, I am bad at this game.
No, you're
So-
not.
Well, that's kind of you to say. I feel like I'm still learning some of these roles. I'm very comfy on TB, but some of these other things, not so much. The Nodashi makes my brain hurt.
I know it. Can I call for the exile, JG?
No. Yes, he's already been attempted to be exiled.
Oh.
That's right. That's right. You already tried. It's been a long day.
forgot.
Okay, it's been a very long day.
It has been a long day.
You really should
Three
go
lives, I
tomorrow,
think.
though.
See what happens
Hey, when did you
y'all
use
get to
your
nominate,
dead
not
vote?
me. With that, Dee Dee has been executed and does die. Calls, would you like to nominate anybody?
Calls would like to nominate Jess, please.
Tell me why.
I felt like a weird lift, and then we just had a series of weird lift succession. So, let's take it back to the first step we were at and see what happens now. Thank you.
Jess, your defense. Jess.
Muted. I'm probably getting the votes here regardless. I already had my accusation earlier and defense, so still the same.
Alright, ending pertinent. Alright, it takes 6 votes to immediately execute Jess. Running the vote, starting now.
Does Pamela's vote still count as 3?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Why are we?
Seven is enough. Just executing dice. Go sleep.
Thank you for killing the huntsman.
You're welcome.
Just like
I don't know what Ben is, but I'm curious though if Jess was a Nodashi.
You don't need to know what Ben is.
John,
It's fine.
Huh?
John, or it could be Ben. If Shane's evil, it would be Ben, John, or CJ.
It's not
I
Ben.
don't know.
Bobby, I told you what I was.
I'm gonna say Ben was evil. I said it's Shane.
Bobby, you have a spy. You know who's evil.
If I was Nodashi poisoned, that wouldn't have been a bad thing.
Oh, Ben, don't say that.
Can I test?
But like it's not gonna spin us in the wrong direction, is what I mean.
And were you willing to share your mathematician numbers?
I love his statement right there. It wouldn't be checking up math about that.
I mean, the fact that they spun off on that info still. Let's see. Yeah. Viva Sam, who's usually who I go to because he like has this stuff memorized backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
I also asked Milk, so I'll probably get another answer at some point. And Ekin too. But I got, yep, so long as at least 5 are alive when it goes off. The kills happen in an arbitrary order, even if the storyteller announces it going around the circle. So yeah, it's possible to do that. Not that it applies anymore.
Cool. All right. So for today's math number in advance, CJ is now poisoned, so that's going to be a number there.
Yeah.
And then John can't affect Ben, so that's another number. Dee used their guess, got wrong info, so that's another one, right?
Correct,
So
because that was a poison.
3.
Yes.
I can remove this abnormal.
And then we got to see.
God, I think that's everyone.
Yeah, and then we got to see what Rob uses as a poison on.
Yeah. Okay, so now we go to the conglomerate of travelers. Hello.
I said I was gonna blow things up. I did not literally mean like that. Like, what the heck was that, y'all? 3 lives, right? 3, 4 lives. Something
You cause
stupid.
chaos. Okay, you're Team Fun Peeps.
Yeah, I told y'all it was gonna be boring at first, but we're gonna get there. So let's see. Let me look at this real quick. So Shane is our boom dandy. He's not getting the votes. Rob is minion. Probably poison scarlet woman. Pam I trust still, but Pam was a little weird in some of those votes. If I give it to Bobby, that's gonna create so much chaos, and also it would kind of piss off Chase a little bit, and I would love that. Then there's CJ and John. John, I have nothing. John also is really going against me, which makes me wonder if he's evil because maybe I was onto something. CJ, I just have no clue about. So let's give the power to Bobby. Let's force Bobby to keep me alive and make Chase mad and create more chaos. Because why not? I also kind of want to set the Boom Dandy off. Why not?
Bobby, it is. Thank you. All right, Boom Dandy would definitely be what John Ben.
I would do St. John, Rob, and
fair.
Pam.
I like that. Yeah, Rob, I think could get some heat.
Because then they just don't know who switched where.
Yeah, that's fine. I like that. All right. So next is Sarah. I'm guessing Sarah doesn't want to use it, but we'll see. Hello, Sarah.
Hello.
Would you?
Question.
Oh God. I think I know your question, but go for it.
And the answer is probably yes.
Do we want to test if you're psychic?
Ask your question first.
So there's a Scarlet Woman in play, and so if I bone collect Jess, then there's 2 kills. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Can I bone collect Jess another night when she wasn't just executed?
You may also do that.
I'm going to wait because I do not want there to be 2 kills. I think that Bobby has enough heat, and I want to make a sudden final 4. So I'm going to hold off.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, bye guys.
Thank you.
I don't think there will be one. I think the boom's happening tomorrow.
Yeah, and funny enough, if I think after Sarah bone collects Jess, it also would poison Bobby for that day. So if Jess got the ability back, killed Bobby, it would be a poisoned Ravenkeeper kill with the bone
Yeah,
collector.
that would be hilarious. There would be 4 people who are poisoned.
That is...
Or, well, no, technically it would be 2 people that are poisoned, one of which is Ben that can't be poisoned.
Yeah, that is fun. As soon as I saw bone, I was like, oh god, they could do it. They could do the thing.
I was gonna say it before you brought Sarah in, and then I was like, I know she's gonna get.
I
there
saw her
without
face.
me
I'm like,
saying
ooh, yeah, I didn't think about that. All right, let's see what Rob does. Hello, Rob.
Hi there.
Please choose player.
Is it? Oh, so John is the new Nodashi, which means CJ is poisoned already anyway. Okay, so who is that? I guess Pamela.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Why will no one poison Ben?
I'm so upset. Just do it.
I honestly think they forget that he's a townsfolk because he's sitting between freaking travelers.
Yeah, he's just in a sea of trash. It's so funny. All right. Oh, good night, Lauren. All right. Let me get to John. Hello. John?
Oh, hello.
Hello. You're a demon. You're evil. Please choose a player.
Oh man, I thought Calls was an evil traveler, but then she nominated Jess, so I'm not so sure now. And of course, JG bureaucrat messed that up too. So fuck the travelers, I guess. I'm in a bit of a bind here because I actually think I'm the least suspected of the 3 of us right now. But the problem is Ben knows that I am now claiming Monk and that I was the damsel. And I said that I thought Jess was the huntsman, so if they think Jess is evil and I try to pitch that story, I don't know if that's going to work. But I could try to sink a kill here to pitch that world. Or I could kill myself. And then presumably it would go to Rob, since Shane is
You're
the
not the
boom.
imp. It would not go. You're the Scarlet Woman.
Oh yeah, no,
You're
so
it for
right.
everybody.
You're so right. You're so right. LOL. Okay.
I mean, it would make for a good VOD, but I don't know that it would probably be fun for you.
Oh man. Okay. Well, in that case, CJ and Ben are poisoned now, so I don't know. I guess we'll just kill Pam.
Pam?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you. All right. Let me look at this player count. We have.
You said Pam, not Ben, right?
Oh, I think he said Pam.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he said Pam because he said Ben and TJ are poisoned, so he said let's kill Pam. I'm almost certain.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, it was Pam. Yeah, check mark. Okay, so we have 7 alive, plus 3 travelers. They execute today, go down to 6, and then I think if Sarah does the thing, it goes down to 4 alive plus the travelers, which is interesting. If they do the whole play. Oh, plus calls. Oh, if they execute someone, calls executes, and then Jess and John happen to hit the other 2 people, they would win. Well, they have to kill Ben properly. I know they still have travelers alive, so travelers are still nominated. Yeah, the game doesn't end at that point. They exile travelers at some point too. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah. I mean, if there's 3 evils, and there's travelers alive, then yes, we'd still go over to final 3.
Yeah,
but if there's
they have it at Clocktower Con actually. I traveled into a game halfway through, was made the good barista, and then it was I woke up and the barista said, "You have been activated twice by the barista." I'm like, "What? What do you mean? I am the barista?" It's because the other 3 alive were evil. It was very funny. And then they all nominated themselves instantly so we didn't have time to talk. It was a very clever play. I actually had a lot of fun that game. Because everyone knew what was up at that point. Alright, so we wait to know. Oh, we go to CJ and tell him a 1. CJ. He had
I would give
1-1-1,
him a 1.
2-1.
Make him look like he was only poisoned for 1 turn.
Yeah, that's fine. Hello, CJ.
Oh, I was certain I was dead.
1.
Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, and that's
Maybe
everybody.
maybe he'll think Jess was the poisoner.
Yeah, that's possible. All right, let's see what happens.
Strict parents, so I'm trying to catch up. Yeah.
Good morning,
Feel
everybody.
that.
Pam died tonight.
Shocking.
Shocking.
I am a little surprised by that, actually.
She was good.
Yes.
Hello, I just have a clarification about my advice. Did you say don't trust any once per game abilities or don't trust other once per game abilities?
Repeat that question now, Jen's here.
Did you say don't trust any once per game abilities or don't trust other once per game abilities?
The
Or both, I
advice was don't trust once per game abilities up to that point.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hopefully he remembers what that point was, because it's now 3 days later. We'll
Yes.
see. Gonna go see where is he? Who is he talking to?
Okay. Yeah. Well, I was trying to figure
Actually-
out what roles everyone was.
David would be great.
David? Okay.
Yep.
I'll talk to David then.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
At this point, I'm the empath. I've gotten a 1 on every single night except for on night 4 when I got a 2. So I got 1, 1, 1, then I got a 2, and then I got a 1 again. So that tells me, at the very least, one of my neighbors is 100%. I just don't know which one it is.
Why are you still alive?
I'm assuming that I'm either sat close to a Nodashi, or and then maybe I was poisoned at some point, which means I want to target Ben.
Can we vote out John? I'm a little more sus.
I'm fine with that
John.
too. I'm fine with that
Yeah,
too. He hasn't been
vote up to
nominated at all.
Ben. Was
But-
John
well, because
claiming?
John hasn't claimed anything to me. He lied to me in his 3s.
And he's your neighbor.
No,
That's sus.
He's hard.
He's my neighbor.
Me, but I don't know if I believe it. So I'm okay with getting him out. Sarah's trying to get in.
I think Sarah's evil.
Okay.
Me too.
But we can do that.
We'll invite her.
Oh, now he's answering.
Hello.
Hello. I was
Hi, Sarah.
told by people to bone collect David.
Yes.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
planning on doing Marshall as the artist, but then Marshall told me that
Nope.
I shouldn't.
Perza is trying to get in. Are we bringing everyone in?
Why not?
Hi,
Who party?
Perza.
Well, I just want to know everyone's thoughts on Ben and John.
I think Ben's the Scarlet Woman.
Ben and John sounds like an off-brand ice cream.
So you think Rob is? Do you think Rob is evil then, Perzo?
I mean, I think I can believe it. Like I don't know. I think Shane being Scarlet Woman who got switched with the Boom Dandy kind of makes sense to me.
Shane with Rob switch, so Rob would then become.
But I don't
It's
think
probably not
Rob,
gonna be the
why would
Scarlet
Rob just like
Woman.
point at Shane though automatically? Shouldn't
That's
like
the part that I'm. If Shane and Rob are on the same team, I don't get it quite.
Hello.
David, what were you? I have no clue what you were.
Yeah, I was
Who has the-
Oracle.
Ben.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who
well,
has the votes?
Well, I'm gonna hold on to that then.
By the way, John K is claiming, Pixie is
What
not
did happen?
empath, and I haven't heard a single empath, so that's interesting as well.
I'm the empath, Perzo.
Oh,
We have an
I'm okay.
So long.
Yes, Bobby.
Okay.
What, Dwight? What are you gonna do?
He's gonna stare at y'all threateningly until
Oh.
you leave.
Oh, you want me to be intimidated? Okay.
Oh, it's too nice of a smile.
All right, welcome back, everybody. There's 6 alive plus 3 travelers. Feel free to discuss. Call.
I'd not like to nominate myself for exile.
Tell me why.
I just want to give people the option. I know some people were interested in this happening, so I feel like to be a good, honest traveler, I should give you the option and don't not let you forget about it. But also don't, because like TripAdvisor.
All right. Anything that's pertinent about TripAdvisor?
Leave you a bad review.
Great. It takes 10 votes to exile calls from the town and get a bad TripAdvisor review for Ravenswood Bluff, starting now.
I kind of think we're already getting bad reviews here.
That's not me, by the way.
We need more people coming to town so like more people can die.
Wow.
12 enough to exile calls. CJ.
I'm gonna come out with my info. I am the empath. So John as the pixie saw me as empath. I have gotten a 1 on every night except for night 4 when I got a 2. So that to me tells me that for sure at least one of my neighbors is bad in some way, shape, or form. I believe I may be close to a Nodashi, which I believe could be Ben potentially. And that would obviously make John either a minion or an outsider. But to me, that's the current world that I'm building. If the person I was seated next to is Rob, I believe Rob was a minion, could be the demon or could turn into the demon at some point. But I don't think he is the demon currently.
JG.
Are nominations open?
Percy, have anything to say before I do that?
I was curious. I wanted Marshall's information from like what his artist info is.
I mean, I'm relatively certain by the math info, but I got a yes as the demon on Austin, Hannah, you, and Pam, and then I got a no on Rob, CJ, St. John, and Ben.
Chase, anything to add before I open noms?
I mean, I was just gonna eventually call for the exile of JG.
Okay. I'm gonna do JG's nom first because he asked for it, and then I'll do it. Okay, JG.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna nominate Rob.
Tell me why.
In my world, Rob is one of the minions, potentially one of the Scarlet Woman. In my 2 candidates, I also wanted to get this nomination off so that Bobby could use the triple vote if she wanted to before presumably the town was probably going to exile me. And I do think we need to use it to potentially get a evil out here.
Great. Rob, your defense.
I get it. I can't really add anything to what I've already said a myriad of times. In my world, either Bobby or Shane are a minion. Obviously, probably not the Scarlet Woman at this point because of the barber, but take that for what you will. And yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Anything pertinent from the town? Anything pertinent?
Hold your breath for 20 seconds. Take a sip of water.
Lovely. Okay, I'm not going to breathe for the rest of the stream. It takes 4 votes to put Rob on the block. Starting now.
You're already dead. It's fine.
For what it's worth, I think Shane, Rob, and John are evil. St. John,
I'm
to be specific.
I'm still worried about the Boom Dandy.
I think the Boom Dandy is Shane.
Nervous about Rob putting Shane's name out there if we think Shane is also evil, but
I held my
that's my concern too.
7 votes put Rob on the block. Chase.
Yeah, I want to call for the exile of JG.
Tell me why.
I think JG is good or evil. I don't really care, but he is trusting Bobby way too much, and Bobby is the most evil player in this entire game. And if you don't see that, then you don't read Bobby very well.
JG, your defense.
I think Bobby is 100% be in the frame here. This is why I put the thing on Bobby and not Pam, because I figured that Bobby would be kept alive so that evil team would focus on us, just like Chase is, helping his little minions and demon.
Anything pertinent from anybody else for this exile vote?
He's traveled long enough.
All right, it takes 10 votes to exile JG from this town, starting now.
Not the betrayal, Pam. Bobby.
11 is enough to exile JG.
It was
JT, your hands
happening
up?
anyways.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna call for the exile of Sarah.
Tell me why.
Odds are she's evil bone collector.
Sarah, your defense.
I am not an evil bone collector. I've been in many public rooms today saying that I'm bone collecting David tonight. I was going to bone collect Marshall. Marshall directly told me not to. I told like 8 people this in a room.
Any pertinent for a run this exile vote.
I think good was definitely losing, and so I think Sarah is definitely good.
Even if she's evil, the only thing she can bone collect is a dead poisoner, and I don't even know if that's true.
No, I'm bone collecting someone that I think is an important role.
I think if you're evil, you can't do much as an evil bone collector.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But if we killed a dead, if hypothetically, if Jess was a dead Nodashi, could the bone collector give another kill for evil? Could there be 2 kills?
Is the storyteller question?
Sure.
So,
what's the question?
I don't know.
Yeah. Could there be 2 kills? So could the bone collector collect the dead Nodashi if there was a dead Nodashi? That passed to a Scarlet Woman.
A bone collector would
Yeah,
bone
thank you,
collect the ability of any player that they bone collect. So if a Nodashi was bone collected, the Nodashi would poison and kill.
Yeah, so this could be
I'm not
there could be
experienced
2 kills, and this could be if we with the execution with 2 more kills, this could be game over for town.
I am bone collecting David.
Right,
So unless David is the Nodashi.
It's been a long fade.
I don't-
Running this for Sarah has been a long discussion. 10 votes.
I don't believe this.
I'm not sure my info would be that useful, so I actually do want to take out. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, David, I was told to bone collect you from Marshall and Austin. And so if that's wrong, then I can
the
bone collect
reason.
someone
It's
else.
just if it's at all
Why is that
poisoned
enough?
or
now.
I mean, I don't think it's possible for it to be poisoned, personally. I mean, everyone around you is dead.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, if you guys think there's a better person, then I can listen. Like I said, I was planning on doing someone else, but that's why I chose David from Advice of Town.
All I'm gonna say is, Sarah, if you are evil and you go and collect your Nodashi and we lose, GG's.
Can we just
That
blow
would
up
be lovely if I
Can we
did
just
that.
blow up the boom dandy for fun then at this point?
Bobby, your hands up.
I like to nominate Shane.
Tell me why.
Kaboom.
Shane, your defense.
Bobby, you said you wouldn't fact check me. That's it.
All right. Anything else pertinent? All right. 7 to tie to execute Shane.
We got him in game 1 today.
GG goes for
that enough?
I think it's game over, David.
Go to 3, won't we?
Yeah, but JG thinks there'll be 3. No, it would be
3 evil
if
players.
Rob goes through, it would be Bobby, me, John, Shane, and Ben. So JG's probably thinking that it's 3 evil players.
Or the
I
evil.
would like to stress, Rob is good. there will be no boom dandy or whatever going off on Rob.
I know there's not.
That's good. Never mind.
We also ended. Yeah, it's 30 seconds. I'm not saying shit.
The boom dandy's on Shane Chase.
I thought Shane was a Scarlet Woman.
She's
Why would Shane be the boon dandy whenever Shane voted off of himself?
JJ, I'm not sure. Like, I can't figure out how you're getting to where you're getting.
Because Rob.
Has Bobby been nominated?
Today,
Probably.
no.
Hey, Bobby.
All right, tell me why.
Bobby's been obsessed the whole game. coming out as Ravenkeeper right away. I don't know what she's doing, but I think she might be evil.
Bobby or Advance?
I've asked you to kill me all game.
Ending Ferdinand. All right, 7 rows to tie. 8 to execute Bobby. Starting now. Not enough. With that, Rob has been executed and does die. Good night. All right. So Ben,
Oh, this is going to be close.
Ben's gonna get to the end of this. The God's intended use of soldier. Get to the final 3, and then tell people you're the soldier. All right. Ravenkeeper. I'm presuming what John's still claiming monk. If Bobby checks him, if Jess gets bone collected and killed, we'll see. Funny enough, I think Marshall's question of the not demon down here, they might think it was originally poison and it's the demon down there, which is like the right answer, wrong work to get there, which I think it's very funny. I think John.
But
is
I think they still think CJ might be the demon.
That's fun too. They do that
because they think that John K is clearing CJ.
Ooh, fun. Let's see
Yeah,
what Sarah
that's what I was hearing.
The lone traveler standing.
Lone traveler standing.
What would you like to do?
I would like to bone collect Jess, and I would also like to say to JG when he rewatches this, "You're too good at this, and I hate you."
Valid. All right, thank you.
I was like, that can't happen. Why would that ever happen? I'm gonna bone collect David. So yeah, there we go. That's
thank you.
what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna hope that I have no idea who else the evil team is, by the way. So
have
we're
fun.
just gonna hope. Thanks.
All right, I'm gonna go to Jess first and see what's up. Yeah, I can go. I need to think Jess. Hello, Jess.
Hello.
You've been bone collected.
Yay.
So to let you know fully, you have your ability the entire day, including the poisoning of your townsfolk and neighbors, and you get a kill.
Cool. Okay. Oh boy. Trying to think of where me and John would both be killing, right?
Correct.
Okay. Sorry. Let me do math real quick. That would take us, if we both kill and we kill 2 separate people, what does that take us to?
It would take you to 3 plus a traveler.
And if we both kill 2 good people, the game would be over?
There are currently...
Or there'd be 1
There are
left.
currently 2
1 left.
dead evils, as you know.
Yeah,
so...
1 left.
Yeah. So this can't end the game outright, just straight up. As you mathematically.
I don't know what Bobby is. She's been wanting to die. And I don't. I'd rather her die with poison on her if she isn't townsfolk. So let's kill Bobby.
Okay, Bobby?
Mhm.
Sounds good, thank you. Perfect. Alright. Now the thing is, they're gonna know for sure Bobby was poison killed. So, is it possible if Bobby chooses John, we show the truth?
Yeah. You could show Marionette.
Oh, that'd be fun. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do because we're okay in a world which Marionette just claims Huntsman who picked him. He originally got the damsel token. That would work if they think Rob is poisoner.
Or if Jess was poisoner.
Yeah, that would work, and then John would be able to claim that. And we could, yeah, that would actually that would be mechanically viable for the good team. Yeah, okay, let's see what John does first. Hello.
Hello.
Please choose a player for me.
Well, I will not be killing myself because, as we all know, Nodashis do not do that. I think we might be cooked here. I think they suspect Shane is the boom dandy, and I think they're on to me, but we will try, alas. So Ben's claiming soldier. So if I killed him, then he would know that he was poisoned. Bobby, I kind of want to keep alive as a frame. So I guess I'll go CJ.
CJ? All right, sounds
Yep.
good. Thank you.
Yeah,
-1 marionette.
Yeah, so the other thing I just thought of is that he can't be the original marionette with 2 kills anyways, because that would indicate that he would the only marionette that he could have been to would be CJ, and CJ never died.
Yeah.
And so that doesn't make any sense.
Shout out to CJ's collection of tokens, by the way. I can
What's that?
The CJ's tokens. It's just fucking thick from
Oh
tokens
yeah,
on him.
it's insane.
All right.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe show her the actual correct thing, and then it fucks with her brain.
Yeah, I think that is the best play there. They're gonna definitely. Yeah, we show the truth. They put together, and they ask because they figured Jess is Nodashi at this point. It'd be a poisoned kill, and they probably invert it. I think I showed the truth for everybody.
Yeah, and then maybe they think that Shane's been the Nodashi, or that they switched, and John is actually, which is what I would have done in the first place. I don't know why they didn't do that.
Okay, yeah. They said, but pause for yeah. I'll pause for a second. Of course, it's self-spoiled, but yeah, I think yeah, I'll just tell the truth straight up to Bobby. See what happens. Evil team, if this backfires, I'm sorry. I think it's they know they figured everything out, so we gotta do storytelling tricks now at this point. Okay. Hello, Bobby.
Mm-hmm.
Please choose a player for me. You've died.
So if I am Nodashi poisoned, I'm still Nodashi poisoned. Even if the Nodashi went to a Scarlet Woman.
If a Nodashi, what's your question fully?
So if a Nodashi died and they passed to a Scarlet Woman, I'm still Nodashi
The
poisoned.
Nodashi poison is where the Scarlet Woman is, because it's the demon. Demon loses their ability.
Yeah, once a Nodashi dies, they're no longer poisoning someone.
Yep.
But I could still be poisoned if there's a poisoner.
That is true.
Gonna do St. John.
Nodashi.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's see if they figure out the poisoning thing. Should be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, they're gonna know immediately it was double kill, so that should be fun. I can't wait to see how this day starts. It's gonna be fun.
Immediately calls for exile.
Yeah. Just so chat's aware, by the way, what everything just happened. Sarah bone collected Jess and Nodashi. Nodashi gets their ability back, their entire ability, which poisons their townsfolk neighbors, which poisons Bobby when she died. And I think the town will figure out that logic too, which we'll see what happens there with all their logic. Yes, this is a bluffing game for us as well. Haha. Storyteller interference. All right. Let's see what happens.
Okay, I'm also in the Bay Area.
No
Good
way.
morning, everybody. CJ died tonight. Bobby died in the night.
Yep. Get rid of Sarah. Too late, but.
Sarah, your hands up.
Oh yeah, I want to exile myself.
Sarah, tell me why.
I hate this town.
Anything pertinent for this exile?
How many people are alive?
There will be 3 alive if this exile goes through. There are 3 people alive outside of Travelers. All right, let's see if this vote passes.
Sorry.
Okay. Not here for count.
Can't get out of
Where's
it.
that? I found.
16 is, yeah, bye, get out.
I got the most votes. I won this election.
Congratulations. All right,
Well,
Bobby.
This is your final three of Shane, Ben, and St. John.
So I was killed and I was woken up. I chose John and I got Soldier.
That's not my role, but
What'd you say, John?
not my role.
Oh no, I'm John. What did you say? Yeah.
I said that is not my role.
What is your role?
I'm the monk.
Cool.
Who'd you protect last night?
I protected Ben. I believe Ben is the soldier, but I was worried that he was poisoned, so I protected him.
Everyone's poisoned, I think.
David, what number did you get?
I didn't. Sarah lied, obviously. Right? She didn't pick me.
We had 2 deaths.
She lit the second no dash.
No, David
Wait,
just was the Nodashi, and David killed the second person.
Oh my gosh.
John,
killing.
How was I to know?
Sarah, would you be able to let us know who you did pick?
Why would I do that?
Just wondering. Thank you.
So, don't we think Bobby is very likely sitting next to the Nodashi, and so didn't matter what she got?
Yeah.
So I asked that question, and Nodashi goes to, unless you think it's Shane.
Well,
no, it
she
would be
was
Jess. Jess was like woken up by Sarah as the bone collector, so Bobby, your information would be wrong because of Jess.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
Yeah.
Okay, it's interesting you say that because I actually got John as a Nodashi. Now, how do you feel?
Well, I was gonna say that I think it's John because
not my role.
Did John
It's
hunt monk to
John,
anybody?
guys.
he claimed
I
that
just
he
knew
was
you guys were going to doubt my
damsel-saved.
information, so take with it with whatever you want to do with that.
I'm voting John.
John told me he was damsel saved by Jess, and then I immediately talked to Jess, who said she's looking for her damsel.
Yeah, I don't. Just what didn't want
And-
to out me at that point.
Yeah, but I just told her that I talked to you and that you said that, and she was like, "Oh, weird." So,
I mean,
Yeah, John, if you were damsel saved, you would be a different role now. You would be.
Yeah, I became the monk. I started as the damsel, and now I'm the monk.
And you saved Ben because you thought he was the soldier?
I thought he was
me,
a poison.
the
I
empath?
thought he was a poison soldier.
Why would you not save
You
the
didn't want to
empath?
save me, the empath?
I didn't know that you were good.
Listen, everyone probably is
trusted Ben more
poisoned
than you.
here at some point because a Nodashi exists, right? Oh, wait, no, 2 townsfolk neighbors. Sorry, that not alive. Never mind.
CG, honestly, it's probably good that you died because there was a lot of people that were probably going to vote on you. So.
First one I was reading good. Was that not reading good?
No, there was a lot of people talking in back channels about voting for you.
Wow.
I don't understand.
Overthrowing the HOH, huh?
The coup
Figure
d'etat?
the HOH?
Hold on. David, what are you saying?
Don't we think Bobby would have been poisoned though? And if she was poisoned, it's kind of wild to.
That's only if we think it was Jess.
I
That's
think
only if
Bobby's
we
just
think it's
evil, and they couldn't
So-
kill Ben, and that's why Bobby died.
I did ask the question. I mean, if she bone collected Jess, I guess, sure. But I asked the question. They said the Nodashi would move with the new Nodashi. So
I mean, who do you want to nominate?
Who do I want to nominate?
Oh, Shane.
Oh, I'm just vibing, listening to all your conversations. So
Okay, thanks, buddy.
yeah.
I mean, I'm going to be nominating Shane.
Okay. Wait, let's go, Hannah. Before I do this,
I was just gonna ask: is there
That
any
makes
world
no
it's
sense.
actually Shane, and they're just trying to fake us out that he's the Boom Dandy?
Shane lifted it onto himself with the final vote. I feel like that is maybe Shane is just really like playing hard, but that seems like a wild thing to do.
I don't
Well, it
know who
scared
it
the
is
shit out
between
of us,
Shane
and-
and John, but I just know it's not Ben. One thing I will say is Shane did lift it on himself with 9 votes off to Jess, but then he lifted it off of himself as well with 10 votes onto CJ, I believe.
Marshall, then you're the nom.
Chase, can I ask why you are positive Ben is good?
He just reads socially good to me, and he claimed soldier to me in round 1.
JG?
I think to explain the reason of Shane lifting it off himself could be that if Shane would have went off, I think at that point there was maybe some momentum of then pointing at Jess. So I think in order to drag the game out further, it was able to, not let the bomb go off.
Okay. Did I hear a nom as well earlier?
I was saying I was going to nom, but I wasn't necessarily doing it yet.
Understood.
Yeah, and you believe that Shane is the demon right now?
I do, yeah.
I have a storyteller question.
Go for it.
So if a Nodashi is bone collected, do they still poison their neighbors for that night?
A bone collected Nodashi gets their entire ability back until death.
Okay.
I
Bobby
bone
could have
collected
been
David.
poisoned. Thanks, Sarah.
What did you actually see, Bobby?
I mean, if you think Jess is a Nodashi or Shane is a Nodashi, she would be poisoned no matter what anyway. It wouldn't have mattered what she got.
Yeah.
In
So
any
if you
world.
think Jess is the demon, Bobby, your information is.
Oh.
But they
Yep.
also,
That means I'm
the
not-
storytellers
that means
also
I am not
knew
Nodashi.
that we would know that she was likely poisoned.
I'll nominate John.
Tell me why.
Because he's the demon, and I want to win.
John, your defense.
I mean, Bobby saw me as Nodashi. If Jess is the demon, as you all think she is, then she would have poisoned Bobby, and that would not be correct.
And impertinent from everybody else.
Now, Bobby, is that what you saw?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. It takes 2 votes to put St. John on the block. Running the vote, starting now.
So do we, so you
My
don't
information's
poison
only
today?
bad if the Nodashi's down here. So I think Bobby got true information.
Could have moved.
Sarah voted on that.
Yeah.
8
So
is
did
enough
Shane,
to put
but might be-
John on the block.
Well, I think they're both evil.
They
so-
need a lot of votes.
Not to vote on each other.
I don't think they'd burn
I'm
them.
gonna nominate
Who?
Shane.
Oh, tell me why.
I mean, either Shane poisoned Bobby last night, and that's why she saw me as Nodashi, or Jess did. But either way, I'm not the Nodashi because Bobby was poisoned.
Shane, your defense.
Nah, I think we're good.
Right, and impertinent for this. Yeah.
In my world, Shane is definitely started off at least as Scarlet Woman and maybe got juked around, but
Y'all, explain to me how Bobby saw me as Nodashi if she's not poisoned.
I'm going to run this vote for Shane. It takes 8 votes to tie and then execute Shane instead of St. John, starting now.
Just gonna tie.
Come on, please don't let it tie.
David, we vote.
I already voted.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I didn't have a vote. Yeah, you made me worry. I did.
And enough to put Shane on the block. Any other nominations?
I do think it's John, just for the record. He just started talking a whole lot more than he was.
Oh, it's that. Change next unit dice. Jen, you do the rest. I don't feel like talking anymore.
oh my goodness.
All right.
Congrats, Ben. 22. High five.
And with that, a team has won. Let us go to Grim Reveal to find out.
I hate the damsel.
That the evil team has won.
What?
And this was a heck of a game. A lot of stuff went crazy very fast. I think it was going evil's way for a while, then it was going good's way for a while. We'll start off at the beginning with poor David, the Oracle, who unfortunately was killed before his time. And then we can talk about where do we go next? Let's talk about Marshall, who was the artist. Did ask a question, I believe, if Pam, Perzo, Hannah, and Austin were the demon.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yep.
Unfortunately, Marshall was poisoned by a poisoner at the time, and therefore learned yes, which was incorrect. Then asked if Rob, CJ, St. John, and John, no, I'm sorry, Ben, were the demon, and learned no, which was actually correct information. Because you were bone collected and no longer poisoned at the time. To add to that information, Austin was the fisherman who asked a question or asked for his advice, and at the time, Marshall had just asked this question, and Rob, who will come back to, the original Boom Dandy, and actually, I'll just come reveal him now. The current poisoner, it was bluffing investigator, and so we gave him advice that all once per game abilities up to this point should not be trusted. Because the information was incorrect for Marshall and the other one was evil. So both things were bad pieces of information, and we wanted to try to steer you away from that. Unfortunately, I think Austin misinterpreted the last portion of that up to this point and did not spread that until later, and so that caused a lot of chaos, and unfortunately made Dee Dee think that maybe Austin was the puzzle drunk. And so at that point, not only did Dee Dee have the wrong person as the puzzle drunk, but Dee Dee was also poisoned when she made her guess. And so because a poisoner had poisoned Dee Dee, we felt the need that we needed to show a good player as opposed to just a different evil player, even though evil was kind of taking it away at that point, although it did turn quickly after that anyways. So we did show CJ, who was actually the puzzle drunk, so that we weren't giving away a really, really good roll. We were just giving away a puzzle drunk roll, who I think was also being suspected slightly anyways. And he was the empath who got exactly what he said, except for one night where he was actually sober, which was the night that Dee Dee was poisoned, because the poisoner poisoning the puzzle master then makes the puzzle drunk no longer drunk. And so he had a correct 2 on St. John, who was originally the Scarlet Woman, who became the Nodashi. That also leaves your Pixie, who learned empath, so eventually would have become the empath. Pam, who, funny enough, got a 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, did not get a 4 on the 4th night, which would have been nice and hilarious. Was poisoned, I believe, the first night, so it was actually supposed to be 2. The reason the 2 existed, the original Nodashi Jess was pinging off of Ben the soldier, and because Ben cannot be poisoned, that is 1 ping, and then the puzzle master pinging the empath was the second one, so that caused 2, and then I believe there was a couple other pings that happened later that caused 3.
And to step in here, I can see some confusion. The reason this is a ping Nodashi the soldier is because it's the Nodashi malfunctioning and not poisoning a player. So that's the ping there for mathematician. So it's not a malfunction of the soldier, it's malfunction of the Nodashi failing to poison a player.
And I do believe we heard a couple of people posit that the soldier is poisoned. So if Jess or St. John would have tried to kill Ben, he would not have died. The only way that the soldier is poisoned by a Nodashi is if the poisoner targets the soldier to get them to be poisoned, and then they're Nodashi poisoned for the rest of the game, basically, which is pretty interesting. That being said, obviously, you can now kind of tell that, as surmised by our wonderful Traveler JG, who was good bureaucrat, there was a good switch due to Perzo, the barber, between Rob and Shane. So Shane was the original poisoner, ironically, who would have really gotten a great poison on the the cannibal who was gaining the artist ability, but unfortunately also got killed by Jess the same night. That was going to be very interesting to watch. Bobby the Raven Keeper did get killed in the night by the original Nodashi, Jess, while St. John killed the empath. And because of the fact that Sarah, the evil bone collector Jess, was poisoned, we thought that it was definitely pointing towards John. So as David correctly deduced, we did a storyteller double bluff to give evil a chance, and it was a margin of 1 vote. So I think it was as close as it could be. Calls was a good butcher. And therefore was actually on the track of trying to kill some good players. And Chase was the only evil traveler, to start the game. Sarah came in as evil because the game was very quickly turning. Yeah, that's your game. I don't think I missed very much.
Covered it. Perzo?
Yeah, my only read that entire game was Chase How to Be Evil, and I was just glad that I got that read correct.
Austin?
Yeah, I wasn't considering the investigator at all in my information, so that's unfortunate.
Gotcha. Sarah?
I just want to say at the end, I also didn't quite know what team won. I assumed it was evil because of the votes, but I didn't talk to a single evil player the entire game.
Fair. Calls?
Oh, I just want to say thank you, Dwight, for organizing and planning this, and thank you, Dwight and Jen, for storytelling. This was fantastic.
Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you had fun. Shane?
I would like to say Pam. At least one of your numbers was fake, as I've said in the nighttime chat.
Thank you.
Chase?
I also did not know who the team was. I didn't speak to a single person this entire game on the team.
Yeah.
So when I was asking,
I messaged you
when
and
I
said
was-
you're evil, and you denied
Yeah.
it, even though I knew you were
well, yeah,
evil.
I was gonna tell you. That's fine. I was just gonna vote with you. But when I was asking people why they thought people were evil, I was genuinely curious because I wanted to know who was on my team.
Yeah, Chase, you also messaged me. I said GG's. I'm just like, Chase, you won. Like, why are you messaging me that? Did I misinterpret something? He thought you lost.
Yeah, I had no idea.
CJ?
Sarah, if you didn't talk to anyone that was evil, how did you know to bone collect Yes?
Because I knew my demon.
Yeah, that's the only info she has.
But I also
What
I
you-
did message Dwight after I bone collected. And I was like, Jess could have barber swapped, and I just bone collected like the poisoner or something. So like, whoops, if that's the case.
Oh, because she's still the. So you learned that John and Jess were the demon, right?
No, I only learned
when
Jess.
she
I did
joined.
not
Jess
know
was the only demon.
Joined before Jess.
Oh, we thought.
Oh, got it.
Yep. Rob?
Yeah, I just wanted to say that JG, oh my goodness, literally everything out of his mouth. You were dead on from start to finish. It was so scary to listen to. Like, not, I want to say you pitched an absolutely perfect game, pretty much from start to finish. You called out everything.
I started doubting myself when Chase brought up the damsel because I didn't realize that the damsel doesn't affect the. So I started to get a little bit quiet there at the end because I thought that I completely messed it up.
No, you were 100% on board. Literally the entire game, everything out of your mouth made me go, "Oh no, please stop talking. Why are you so good?"
Yeah.
Didi?
If I had just not voted there, I entered this last round convinced I was just voting for John. And then I wanted to hold on to my vote. If I had not voted, what would the outcome have been?
It
would have been a tie, and Evil still wins.
Yeah.
It was 10
And
to
Evil
8.
still
It was
okay.
10-8, so it still would have probably gone through on Shane.
Don't
Shane,
worry.
Shane
Okay.
would have voted for himself as well.
Yeah, I didn't vote.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, when there's enough players raising their hand and there's a fear of a tie, it does kind of start a chain reaction. And so, yeah, and then Shane definitely votes on himself at that end part.
okay.
It's a really good psychological play to get enough like in a row right there, and that was
people to vote with you.
interesting to watch.
Bobby?
I was just wondering, did you change the time to 8 o'clock from 9 p.m. so that we have 3-hour games?
You see, I didn't expect this game to last so long. Whoops. I was like, okay, the Boom Dandy will go off now, and then you guys kept lifting the goddamn Boom Dandy off the block. You had it on the block at 10 p.m.
Not on my
You had the
watch.
Boom Dandy on the block at 10.
I was so
We
ready.
Had time.
We would have lost.
We had
Especially
the
when
schedule.
Jess was alive. I was ready.
We would have lost.
Actually,
oh yeah,
we had to look up a ruling because
during that day, I extended the timer just so we would do this. By the way, I'm not sure if y'all know this. I kept extending like 30 seconds. I'm like, Jen, look this up for me. But Jen, continue.
there
Yeah.
there was a Scarlet Woman still alive, and therefore if the Boom Dandy goes off, Jess would die, and you would have to figure out who the new demon is, not Jess.
Everyone was saying, oh, Boom Dandy will just point at Jess. I'm just like, yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah, so as soon as you're all saying it's definitely Jess, we're definitely killing Jess at that point.
Delicious, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it.
And I wouldn't have had sus on.
I would not have lifted it.
John at that point.
Yeah, I wouldn't have
I would have had no
either.
clue.
Yes, it's the same mechanism as any Scarlet Woman. If there is 5 players alive, so if a Boom Dandy goes off and it's less than 5 players, then it could not pass. But if there's still 5 players, then it can pass from a Boom Dandy. Doesn't necessarily mean it will, but it can.
I'm gonna go and start setting up game 2 because I am an hour late. But thank you guys for joining. Appreciate it. We really talked here, but I scheduling. Haha, fun. Bye. Thanks, guys.
Use evil team. Good job.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That was a fun game. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. I think that went very well. Surely game 2 won't last 3 hours. The Boom Dandy was saved so many times. But that was fun. That was a really fun one. Oh, Rachel. Okay, so Rachel, I will be clear here. The Monday games that we run, these are more custom scripts. These are typically scripts that have a lot of experimental characters. Characters don't have a home script from TPI themselves. These are made by fans of the game because there's about 100-ish characters in this game in total. Base 3 scripts or scripts that are official scripts have like about 16, 17, 18 characters each, and there's only like 3 of those. So there's only like a 60 official characters, and there's a bunch of experimental ones. This has some experimental characters on it. This is a custom script that was made by like fans of the game who've been playing the game for years. The game that was played on the RHAP channel, that I was a part of, that was the first official script called Trouble Brewing. That is meant for more beginner players, and that's more reflective of like the beginner playstyle, like beginner roles. So I definitely recommend. And also for my Saturday streams, I will typically run base 3 scripts. Those are also with Survivor players, Big Brother, Elder folks, RHAP folks. And those typically run on those more base 3 scripts. So I'd highly recommend going back to watching from the Saturday VODs I have with Survivor players. If you're confused on some of the roles in this one, this can be a bit complex, and I do apologize for that. Yeah, I think Maya had good advice. You play a lot from TB before you jump into more advanced scripts, unless like you just watch the game for a while. Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, the wiki's fun, and also I will say what I did to kind of get acclimated to the game. People talk about no roles barred videos a lot. Some of their earlier videos when they do like some like base 3 and jump into customs. That's what I did to learn the game. I like played first, and I started watching games played by no roles barred, and that acclimated me to a lot of these custom roles. So if you're like getting that Clocktower fix, like I kind of got when I started playing, I do that. All good, Mitchell. No, that's awesome. Yes, vote. Voting is more important than Clocktower. Vote. 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 So actually, I'm gonna be out of town in a couple weekends because I'm going home to vote actually. So, So yeah. Right, but yes, be the zealot. Right. I'm gonna give you guys a screen, then I'm gonna use Rush real fast before I start the game up. But
Perzo.
No.
I
Bobby
was-
just like made so much sense to me. Like I came out to her as Barber, and then she was like, "I'm gonna try and trick other people into thinking that you're Damsel," and then nominated me as Damsel to like try and push that idea into town. Maybe Bobby would do that as like bad, but it felt like that was too much.
I will say, because I was sitting next to Bobby, I just said to her, "So you're my demon, right?" Like as a joke, since I'm a traveler. And then Bobby was just like, "I think Sarah's evil because she said this," and I'm like, I would have said it to Austin too, but Austin had messaged me before that. Got heat on me.
I didn't start sussing that Chase was evil until towards the end. But the thing that just really threw me off was that Sarah and Shane voted on John, and it was just like they need a lot of votes. Like why? Like why would they waste them on their demon to bluff us out? So like, hey, like that was the thing that pushed me away from John at that moment. So good on you.
I truly did not know that I was voting on my demon at that point. And so I was just hoping that if I voted because I was already outed, that like it
Cause
was
confusion.
correct. Yeah. Or like it would cause confusion. But
Yeah. I mean,
obviously,
at worst, you know, like maybe they're both evil and you could tie it. Yeah.
CJ, when you died, I was like, oh no, this
gonna
is
go back
bad
and
for
forth.
us.
there we go. All right.
I didn't know there was sus on CJ.
I was locked into the bluff on Kane and Sarah. But yeah, like I didn't know there was sus on me. I was like, wait, what?
All right.
Like there's a pixie that's confirming me. Like how is there sus on?
Hello, everybody. There are 16 players. Is anyone okay traveling?
I don't mind.
Cool. Bureaucrat, have fun.
Cool.
Right. With that, I'll start setting up the grim.
You can have a lot of fun with
I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we
CJ,
start.
they were building worlds where John K. star passed to you.
All right. So this game, I'm gonna do Mario. I'm gonna still keep Spy out. I'm gonna do some overlap with last game just because they. Ooh. I'm not sure if Didi wants to hop. Um. I had the secret Didi and Rob joined at the same time. That's hilarious. Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad Didi's enjoying it a lot.
Was a once per game ability, so
Okay,
how
the-
could he trust his own information?
Is one more
of
person
his
cool traveling?
information? I can travel again.
We traveled last
I
game.
think John's. Is it John? Scarlet John.
Scarlet Dashi John.
Yeah, I can travel.
Cool.
Neighboring
Scarlet
travel.
Dashi.
I don't feel like thinking for nominations. All right. Too much work.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, the
Also, fall in that same trap where I trust my neighbors too much. And
All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna do Mario. So I'm gonna do Poisoner. I gotta do a Boom. I gotta do Boom. And I'm not gonna do Scarlet Woman because I want this game to go fast. So no second chances. Let's see here. Puzzle Master again. I know they hate Damsel, so I'm not gonna do it to them. They hate Damsel. They hate Damsel with the passion. I think some people hate Damsel, right? Or any of them here that hate Damsel. And Andrew hates Damsel. Yeah, no. Oh, only Andrew does? Okay, great. Then I can do Damsel. Fair. Yeah, that is fair. All right. So we'll do those. So I'm not gonna add in any others with I'm not gonna add in I'm gonna put Huntsman in. Yeah, definitely add Huntsman. I'm just not going to use it to add an outsider in. Okay, I'm gonna do it Monk, Oracle, Artist, Hannibal, Investigator, Empath, Pixie, Ravenkeeper. I hate Dream because I have to come up with stuff myself. And I can always fuck it up for evil. So I'm not gonna do it. Alright. So I think this is fine. Yeah, we'll be fine with this. What in the blue hell? Alright. Perzo Demon is gonna make Austin Mario next to the damsel. And then Holy Reach. 1, 2, 3, 4. Poisoned. Poisoned. Okay. Yeah, that is crazy. I'm gonna send them off each other. I'm gonna make all the travelers good and make them stress. Be like, one of y'all has to be evil. No, you're all gonna be good. And now I need a puzzle drunk. I'm the poison huntsman again. I swear. Chase. I'm gonna do okay. Fish, barber, soldier. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Anything else? I need to give investigator. Now I think I'm going to actually puzzle drunk the investigator to do this. I'm still going to show Pam and someone else. I'm puzzle drunking. Actually, I don't want to do that. Do I want to do that? Actually, no. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Because that's unsolvable puzzle drunkenness. I'm gonna do what is solvable puzzle drunkenness? Because both of my constant abilities are gone. But I don't want to show. I actually am gonna do puzzle drunk invest. I think I'm just gonna do it between um I'm gonna do it between the pixie and the cannibal. And I'm gonna show. What can I show? I'll show poisoner. No, I already have all those in game. I'll just do. This is why I don't like investigator. You're screwing over an evil member so fast. Which is why I don't want to make it non-puzzle. I'm just gonna do these two as poisoner and make them puzzle and call it a day. I don't want to think anymore. And then Pixie, uh, Raven Keeper. I don't do that super often. That's a fun one. All right, I think that's enough for me in terms of work. Yep, that's enough work.
Because I'm telling you, one day of playing with this crew, and I have more trust issues than ever. I am the most. I take people at face value. I read people well, but I take them at face value, and you have all. I'm corrupted. I'm corrupted already. I am.
It only gets worse from here.
I feel it. I feel it.
Does everyone have a token of some kind?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Perfect. In that case, go to sleep.
No dashi.
I like the name Nodashi.
You're not the Nodashi. You're the bureaucrat.
I'm the yes dashi.
You are the good bureaucrat.
All right.
Please choose player for me.
I will choose Haley.
Haley it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
You are the good bone collector.
Cool. I figured. Thanks.
Thank you.
Why
Hey.
not?
Hey, you
Hello.
are on the good team.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now I do. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Evil again, are we?
Look, I was very good last game, and you made me work very hard with confusing information.
So you're back to being evil. You said that's too much work. We're being evil again.
Look, all I have to do is be suspicious, which I clearly don't have to work hard at, so it's
I
fine.
was like, this is very fitting. This is you're gonna explode. Okay. Oh shit. Oh.
Hey, just to warn you, I'm slow on answering pings. I can ping other people fine, but for some reason when I get pinged, I get I might lag out a little bit.
All good. All right. So y'all two, Pam and Tom, are the minions. There may be a third minion somewhere that I could tell you about because there's a marionette. That's what that typically means. And your demon is Perzo.
Oh man, he's always evil.
Right. Thank you.
All right, thanks.
Let me try and get it back in. Should have gotten this pick when he was in here. He's having connection issues. Perfect. Yes, while you're here, you want to pick someone.
Hey. I will pick JG.
JG, all right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thanks.
Valid. Does nothing, but valid. Hello.
Hey, Dwight.
Your minions are Pam, Tom, and Austin.
Pam,
Tom, Austin.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'm just manually typing them each as minion.
Oh, all good. Just so you know, so Austin is your marionette.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. Travelers don't count for that. So
cool.
All the way over there. And your bluff are fisherman,
fish,
barber,
fun,
soldier.
Soldier. Okay, I can make that work.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Pam snake charm herself to a losing position on day 5 of Leviathan. Oh, that's tough. Oh no. I need to also inform. I keep calling in Tom when I know he's having connection issues. I'm the worst. I'm the worst storyteller in the world. I should just do this all at once. It's like my third time pinging him. I really need to ping you once because I keep forgetting that like I have more info to tell you. I just should say all in one session, so I'm the worst person ever. But there's a damsel in play.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's up, Game Clocktower? Hey. Yeah, this is quite the big game. 1 was even bigger. We had 19 people in the first game. It was a mess. But extension cord, it's just for that, baby. But no, thanks for joining. Appreciate that. Yeah, this game will for reference, game 1 was supposed to take 2 hours and it took 3. So I'm not sleeping tonight before work tomorrow. Love that. Hello. There's also a damsel in play.
Okay, thank you.
Have fun. Connor. Hello.
Oh, I didn't realize that was muted. Hi, how's it going?
Doing quite well. I'd like to inform you that there is a Raven Keeper in play.
A Raven Keeper?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Thank you. Would you like to use your ability?
Would you like me to use my ability?
I mean, it's kind of like up to you if you think you can define them. Are you bold enough to take a shot in the dark?
Not the shot in the dark.
Survivor
Wait,
reference.
I'm not using it.
Survivor reference.
Does that mean I get 1-6 odds?
Well, no, but yeah, no, I can't. No, I mean, if you wait long enough, and then there's like 7 players alive, and you think one of them is still the living damsel, then you have 1 in 6 odds. So just hold on to it till then.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Okay, did that. I'm gonna show these two as what did I say, poisoner, or marionette or something. I don't know. I'm gonna show a Scarlet Woman actually. Actually, no, people don't show Scarlet Woman too often. You shouldn't show Scarlet Woman. I'm gonna show these two as marionette and see what happens. And they'll know their info is correct, so they'll know it was puzzle drunk. Yeah, that worked out.
Hello.
Hello, Sarah. You learn that either Rob or Connor is the poison.
Okay. Sounds good. I hope that it's not Connor because this is his first game and I don't want to out this, but I wanted to out it right away.
You can always lie.
I could always lie. That actually sounds like fun.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Bye. I decided poisoner instead of marionette because yeah, I would never give marionette as investigator. I just wouldn't do that. That's just not my. I would never do that. Mainly for the puzzle drunkenness. I think they can both prove themselves as not the poisoner. Cannibal can prove themselves by cold calling a roll. Pixie can prove themselves by knowing a role in play. So it should be solvable puzzle drunkenness for Bryce. But we'll see. And also, if they execute Sarah later, Rob will get a ping. If I choose to show Boom Dandy or Poison at that point, we'll see what happens. When I show Poisoner, it'll confirm that one of them is incorrect. It could show that one of them was poisoned on the first night, which is very fun as well. So that'll narrow down to Puzzle Drunk or Poison to Rob or Sarah, which is 50-50 odds for a Puzzle Drunk player is very good compared to 1 in 14. Anyways, I'm yapping. I'm going to show Austin a 1, I guess. Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
1.
Okay.
Thank you. And now for my least favorite role in the fucking game, Mathematician. Okay. I actually really like the Mathematician. It's just hard as a storyteller. As a player, I love math. As a player, I love math. As a storyteller, it's like, did I forget if this is a malfunction? If so, fling me off of a tower. For example, is the marionette malfunctioning? Because marionette's working properly. They're getting false info, but I don't know if that's misregistration. So I gotta look it up now, because I don't know. I love this. I love this. This is great. No, this is great. Mathematician. Recluse. Okay. Rules is written. The marionette is not getting part of their ability due to another character's ability. What? No. The ruler had from Ed. Okay, this says marionette does uptick math, and this is apparently from Ed, who is the rules guy. So, yeah, but I agree with you. But apparently, they say it marionette is not getting part of their ability due. Oh wait, no, never mind. This is a different ruling. This is a different ruling. Oh god, I hate all of this. This is something different. Nope. No, it works fine. I was reading a different post, which is about recluse and marionette and mathematician. No, the marionette is the empath. So I don't think. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not a malfunction. It's not a malfunction. Yeah, recluse marionette to recluse would be an uptick in math, but not this. This is fine. So we only have the one here. Nothing. Oh my god, they're fucking poisoned. I didn't have to think about this. I could just make up a fucking number. I could just say anything. I could say whatever I wanted. It'd be fine. I hate this game. Alright, so what do we tell her? 0, 1. Who got info night 1? Investigator, Pixie, Empath. I'm saying 0. Hello.
Hello.
0.
Okay.
Thank you.
I usually really like info rolls. Not this one so much.
Why not?
I don't, not my thing.
It's only just extremely complex. Not that bad.
Couldn't I have been like the dreamer? That would have been nice.
Okay, but that's a lot
You
of
know?
work for me because then I have to come up with, a true and a false roll, and then it's like, what if I'm not matching the evil team story, and that's so much work,
It's not my fault the first game ran 3 hours. Maybe if you had a little bit more energy, it would have worked.
Excuse me, the game was running fast up until they started nominating. When I was nominating, it was a smooth shit, okay? They should have just let me have the bishop power all game, and we would have been perfectly fine. So blame the players, not me.
We'll see about that. All right, thanks, Dwight.
Okay, thanks, bye. What did Haley do before they hate it? Exactly. See, I'm abdicated. Absolved. Abdicated? I'm absolved, not abdicated. Might be abdicated too, but I'm absolved at least. Anyways. Too much vocabulary. I've read too many books. I'm using wrong words at the wrong time. Anyways.
Game where JG was like on it.
Yeah, he was
Good
listening.
morning. Talk. I perished again. This time Jen didn't die with me. I just died by myself. Jen left me to go live somewhere else. How dare
I'm
you?
glad Jen didn't die.
I'm a huntsman. There's a damsel in the game. Please come talk to me. I'm going to use it tonight. Thank you.
I'm going to go to the tower.
Oh,
just check out the view.
Let's do this again. Maybe.
Wanting to have some fun with this. Dwight, I tried to have fun, you just missed it.
Yeah, and I know Sarah commits to a bit, but unfortunately I am not yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to give me information on what you are? Obviously I'm the investigator.
Yeah. I am oh yeah, good point. I am the soldier, the raven keeper, or the cannibal.
Like there wasn't a spy last game. That doesn't mean there has to be a spy this game, but it's in my mind. So I wonder how much I want to hard claim. I'm not going to hard claim day 1 at least, but I'm finding
That's
this
fair.
group of 3.
Yeah.
I will tell this group that I am either the investigator who saw Scarlet Woman, the monk, for the Raven Keeper?
Oh, I was not typing. It was. And I don't know. I'm not going to try keep.
How often would you say that your 3 for 3s are true? Just roughly 50%, 60%, 40%, 10%?
I would go 50-50.
Okay. Yeah, I would say I'm the same.
Depending on, I guess, what. Yeah, depending on, I guess, what role I am. If I am good, I can tell you I am good.
Good. Me too. This works
I am
out.
Good role. Oh, excellent.
I know. And
well,
Dwight is here to witness it. That's the best part. He can see that both of
Yes,
us are
he
here
is.
being
Hey,
good.
Dwight.
So yeah, it just makes it easier. So we have confirmation.
No one lies at Clocktower, by the way. Just no lies have ever been said in the Clocktower game.
That's right. It
leave
just
me
makes
with
it
that.
easier. Yeah, it just makes it a lot easier.
Exactly.
So what do you, Ray? I will tell you that I am either the soldier, the barber, or the huntsman.
Okay, soldier, barber, huntsman.
And yourself?
So I can tell you that I am either the fisherman, the investigator, or the
Okay.
artist.
Wow, that is almost
Extra votes. You're going to have to fill out a 17-page requisition.
Okay.
That's bureaucracy for you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
All right.
If anyone wants to know my info, they can find me.
Whoa.
I'm the good bone
Well,
collector.
they saw Dwight and left.
Yeah, that's crazy. At least you all love me here, right? Oh, there they go. I'm turning on the bishop, nominating all of them.
We didn't do it, Dwight. Don't do it to us.
Listen, y'all are appreciated. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
I'll never leave you, Dwight.
I appreciate
You don't have to leave me.
You can leave now. It's fine. We must go.
No.
So we're stuck
You
here
leave,
forever.
John.
We stay here forever.
No,
now.
you hang up first.
No, you hang up first.
Fine.
I win.
You can leave Perzo if you want.
Okay. I mean, I might, because I mean, it. Okay, I forgot you were in there when he said that. So
Yeah, no, I
never
was
mind. Okay, then sounds good. Hope you're good.
Oh, okay. I am either the empath with a 1 or the mathematician with a 1.
Mathematician with a 1. All right, cool.
All right, sounds good.
Thanks.
How'd your hard claim of Huntsman go? How's that been going for you?
It's not great, Dwight.
Well, are you still using it tonight? Because Huntsman's a great target for the evil team.
Yeah, I know. I probably will use it tonight. We'll see.
Good luck.
Yep.
You are playing. If you're evil, you have to lie to me. But if you're good,
yo.
Hi. I'm bluffing that I'm using my Rook's ability, but I'm not actually going to use my
I love that. All right. I'm gonna waste time here while I.
Yes,
ponder your
please
question.
do. My fake question will be, is Jen working with the evil team? You are going to tell me. I don't fucking.
I'm gonna act like I didn't hear that question because the artist never asked me a question. Wink.
Oh, damn it! Thanks, Dwight.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Hello, there's 18 of you. You have the power to nominate this game, unlike last game. Feel free. Sarah?
I'm gonna cause mayhem again. Well, not really, but potentially. So, I'm the investigator. My evil ping was on the poisoner between Rob and Connor. Both of them are telling me they are not the poisoner. So either Rob or Connor is the poisoner, or I am sitting next to Nodashi.
Or you're evil.
Or that. Yeah. I mean, I did try. I offered Connor. I was like, if you're evil, I'll run with you. But he
Or
said no.
puzzle drunk.
Or you're puzzle drunk.
Or puzzle drunk. Or I was
There's a lot of
poisoned by the poisoner.
Yeah.
All the above.
That's true.
Yeah.
You could be like 4 of those.
There's a lot of options.
Yeah.
You
But
could also be the marionette.
You
Could
could
also
also
be the mutant or the pixie.
You could also be Nodashi poisoned, and one of those two is the Boom Dandy. Let's kill them both and find out.
I love that.
There could be like 3 outsiders.
I agree with half of that.
Sarah and the poisoned all the way from Connor.
Could be.
Marionette info would be interesting.
Any sense of outsider count?
I haven't heard anybody claim an outsider yet.
I've
I
heard
know
of
there's a damsel.
I've heard of a damsel.
I've heard of a damsel.
Yeah, I've heard of
I've heard there are a lot of recluses in this town.
So I've heard of a recluse.
I'll go outside and claim it outside if that helps.
We're a very militant town as well.
Very militant.
A lot of soldiers.
A lot of soldiers.
That's how I'm.
Are nominations open?
Yes.
What about
yeah, Rob will nominate Connor.
Rob nominates Connor. Tell me why.
Well, if we're both in this ping, I know I'm good this time. And now, again, I don't know if Sarah's playing some sort of 4D chess game and Connor's the Boom Dandy, because I feel pretty confident there's a Boom Dandy in the game. But I'm good. And if Sarah's information is also good, then we have our poisoner. But, it's usually not that easy, but I'm good. And by the transitive property, Connor is evil.
Connor, defend yourself from the transitive property of math.
Yeah, Rob's right. It's not that easy. I am good. I have hard claim to several people. People know who I am. I think it'd be bad to kill me this early. Based on this ping.
But who would make up investigator info?
Lots of people.
Rob.
But that was only because I was the Boom Dandy.
I will run the vote for Connor. Takes 9 votes for Connor.
He gave us real info.
Starting.
Oh, no,
And I also did say Shane was a minion, so I was trying to help you guys. Jeez.
Starting now.
Yeah.
That was very nice of you.
How sweet.
Not sound great for you, Rob.
It's just like information that we potentially have to go off of, and I'd rather do that than shoot in the dark.
That's fair.
I am the butcher. We can take out both of them, guys.
Ooh.
Not like this.
That's actually a good point.
I would like to nominate myself.
Tell me why.
I would be yummy in a cannibal's tummy.
Anything pertinent?
Actually, I think it's a great idea, not just because.
I just feel like a Boom Dandy already.
Ooh,
Yep.
Boom Dandy.
100%.
Kind of a win-win, right?
If it's a Boom Dandy, that's fine.
Yeah, let's just.
That would be such a funny play.
No for Sarah. Takes 9 votes for Sarah on the clock. Starting now.
Whoa.
But like, what if she's the spy and this is just like hiding good investigator?
Like
that was my first thought, to be
I did
honest.
all my good moves last game.
Oh, we're putting so many votes on
And
this.
liking Haley. Okay. That makes sense.
So, this is especially funny because this is exactly what I did as the Boom Dandy. I do hope you're
That's
the
a
Boom
lot.
Dandy.
Oh, I was gonna say that Sarah definitely will explode in a cannibal's tummy, but yeah,
100%.
Great.
Sarah, if you are the Boom Dandy and I don't get to guess the player tonight, I swear you will not hear the end of this.
I truly wish, but I am not the Boom Dandy.
Ooh, that's interesting. If Chase
I
guesses
could be-
tonight, there's
I could be
no.
wrong, but
Are any like minions gonna potentially out themselves to make this not happen?
I'll claim minion and guess Perso as the damsel.
Steven claims
Wait. That's already been done.
Okay, Jen. Amazing work. My traveling minion. Steven.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna claim minion and guess myself as damsel.
Lovely.
Now that I put it out into the world, I feel like I might as well. Even last time I did this, I was marionette, and that was maybe I should keep my mouth shut. But I claim minion and choose JG.
Okay, cool. CJ.
I claim Slayer and I shoot Chase.
Cool.
Completely forgot that if I was.
Is that my name?
To the guess.
It was, yeah.
I claim Gollum and nominate CJ.
Is that a nomination of CJ?
You know what? Yes, it is.
Okay, I guess it is now. Tell me why.
So he's claiming things that are not on this script, so probably evil because he doesn't have the bluff yet, so probably just a minion, probably the Boom Dandy, to be honest. So let's do this now.
CJ, defend yourself from that totally well-formed argument.
Yeah, I'm actually the Boom Dandy. You guys can go ahead and do this. Oh no, wait, sorry, no, I'm the spy. Crap. Wrong minion roll.
All right, I will run the vote for CJ. It takes 14 votes to tie, apparently.
Haley, don't vote on this. I want to die.
He did not claim goblins, so I think we're good.
Safe.
Woo!
Oh, John wasn't here. I shouldn't have run. Well, it was not getting 14. Let's be honest. So
Yeah, I get to die.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. John was very trusted. He probably could have.
Yeah,
rallied
if,
from that.
honestly, if John had raised his hand, I may have.
4 was less than 14, so CJ safe. I will await John's return.
CJ, they'll never know you're my demon now. It's fine.
I'll call for the exile.
enough.
Of
All this up on
red
me.
chair tipped over.
Can we learn all 3 minions if John bone collected me and a cannibal ate me?
There's what?
if he bone collected me as the investigator and then a cannibal ate the investigator, can we just learn all 3 minions?
Oh,
I mean, you could. Would it happen? Most likely not.
Well, not if you tell
Probably
them
gonna
like
get the
not
same
to.
info.
I'd rather keep our options open. No offense, Sarah, but we have no idea if you're good versus anyone else here. So I would rather save someone's bone collecting.
This will be kind of fun if it is.
I just like hearing the words bone collector just in a row like that. It makes me
I know
happy.
it's so weird.
Ma'am, I pinged you.
That.
Everyone was picking me. I'm gonna be
Has
very
been
real.
executed and does die. Didi, would you like to nominate someone?
I'm gonna DD nominates Rob and leave it up. We've got the numbers should be on our side as goodens. So I leave it up to you. I love this role. I leave it up to you.
Rob, your defense.
This would be a mistake. Yep. That is, again, I know the world I'm living in. Connor is the poisoner if Sarah's information is correct. I'm a pretty good roll, so you should keep me around.
Right. It takes 9 votes to immediately execute Rob without any due process because this town, we already did that for the first person. We don't have any more time for that. Take 9, starting now.
I'm doing what the HOH wants.
Big mistake. Big mistake.
I am up for chaos.
Oh, this is a mistake.
Finish that wine, Dee Dee. You're doing great.
Oh.
Cheers.
8
Phew.
is just less than 9. So
Phew.
the executioner goes home. Good night.
Not cool, Didi.
I believe
I was
Sarah.
doing what the HOH wanted.
Solid information. It's either Rob or Connor. I don't get it.
It makes sense to me. The
Well, that's why I
nomination.
nominated Connor.
I think there's a lot of poisoning that could be happening.
I felt a sneeze coming and it didn't. Yeah.
I was like, is he getting ready to sneeze?
It was.
Or is he
it was
frustrated
building.
with
It
me?
was building and then it just disappeared. Shane, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that.
Let's do Alex.
Alex. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Oh my god, my notes is now attacking me violently. It's over my sin. Forgiven. Yeah, no, thank you. Appreciate that so much. All right. Does John want to bone collect? That's the question. Hello.
Hello.
Do you wish to bone collect?
I do not, but I would like to formally thank you for the double bluff poison at the end of the game yesterday, in the last game, because I think we were coached.
You know, that was the only play we had left, so I'm glad you. I was worried, like I said in the bot, it was like, if this messes up for the evil team, I'm sorry, but I think they'll come to the conclusion that she was poisoned, so they would undo whatever I told them. So it worked out. Like it's like 1 minute left, but it worked out. So I'm glad it worked out for you.
Appreciate it. All right, see you.
See ya. See what Tom does. Hello, Tom.
Hello.
Please choose a player for me.
Steven.
Steven? Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Damn. All right. Steven. Hello?
Hi.
Please use a player.
I've convinced myself for no reason that there's a spy, so I'll probably die eventually.
We love that.
Unless I'm puzzle drunk or something. But I will choose. Actually, this is really weird. I don't know anything really, and I have no one valuable. Hashtag save Pam. I'll choose Pam.
Pam, right? Sounds good. Thank you.
See ya.
Good night, Mitchell. We are saving Pam, and we love Pam here. Person time. Hello.
Hi.
Choose a player.
CJ.
Okay, thank you. Where the fuck is CJ? Oh, there he is. Should have used this question, I guess. All right, now we go straight to the cannibal investigator, who's gonna learn about the boom dandy this time. And I'm gonna do Pam and Haley as boom dandy. That's just funny. Yeah, Pam Haley boom dandy is just a funny one because they'll think it's one of those two. They both get natural sus. Yeah, I have to throw heat on Pam now because I'm not gonna show another poisoner. I think Pam could be okay, so I could show another poisoner ping, but then they'd be like, "What the fuck?" And Bryce could probably figure out one was puzzle drunk or whatever. I could do a second poisoner ping and just fuck with the good team. Yeah, that's fun. 4 poisoner pings and then suffer. Yeah, I think also it's kind of a hint. It's kind of a hint also that it's puzzle drunkenness and not poisoning. Again, Rob was in the first one too, so that's fun. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it helps them because of Puzzle Master, but it's coming from someone into ping. I'm gonna say JG Tom and see what they do. Hello.
Hey there.
You learned that JG or Tom is the poisoner.
Oh no.
Thank
How
you.
dare you? Thanks.
That should be fun. See how they deal with that. Okay, let's see if Chase actually uses it. What's your plan?
I'm actually going to use it because I told them they had one day to come to me.
Okay.
The only thing I have to go off of is that Steven Damsel guessed himself, which might have been a hint, or it might have just been him being a minion to get me to use my guess on him. Either way, I don't have anything else, so I'm gonna guess Steven.
You're using your Huntsman guess on Steven. All right, thank you.
Yep, thank you.
I mean, good attempt. It was wrong, but good attempt. All right, Austin gets another one. Hello.
Hi.
1.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Good day, night. Oh yeah. Hello.
Hello. You're gonna tell me a 0.
Okay, leave then.
Thanks, Dwight.
All right, and Haley. No one fucked up tonight, right? Yes, I'll get a 1. Yeah, we'll do 1 here. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
1.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. I don't know if Ray's new, but also Ray's, I was following him, he lied in his 3 for 3s to everyone, so I think he knows enough to not come out as the damsel. So that's fine. Which is enough for me. That's all you gotta do. Just keep your mouth shut. Don't overthink damsel, just hide. Right. This should be enough for the day.
Does extend and chord.
Good morning, CJ Dynamite.
Not CJ.
Oh no.
Oh, that play didn't work.
Star pass.
Which is, so I was given that either JG or Tom is the poisoner.
Okay.
So you know, we could make of that what we will. There's obviously there was no spy in the last game, so what's the chances that there's a spy this game and I'm being poisoned? Never mind Nodashi and never mind all other scenarios. But yep, that is what I was told. Maybe I shouldn't come out and tell this to you since
No, that's good.
no, I'm just thinking because if I
Fisherman.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I'm just trying to figure out kind of how to play this. This could end the game very quickly if you're a big baddie, but
I am not.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Okay.
Guess I'll find out. But yes. So I've currently I mean, I've only spoken to Rob and Steven like very briefly, and I gave them like just three bluffs of fisherman, investigator, and the artist. I didn't get to Chase though that first day because I didn't know if he was reading, if that was a minion play or not. So I was like, it's a little too risky for me to just run to him. But yeah, so that's me.
Okay. Yeah, I would not, obviously, I wouldn't spread this. Ooh, this is interesting. I don't know how to play this with Chase.
Claim whether Sarah is or isn't the investigator.
I kind of believe that she is.
Here's my thing. I'm like, I have no evidence towards this at all, but I'm like half sure that JG's the recluse. He mentioned it in a 2 with another role that I've heard hard claims elsewhere. So part of it was, I just want to kill one of the recluse's neighbors because Sarah.
Oh yeah, Sarah was just marrying that. That's crazy.
I don't know. Well, because there was two bone collectors last game, and one was
That's
good
true.
and one was bad.
Wow,
I think
so we can
who
bet
he
it
chooses.
either way.
I think who he chooses to bone collect will tell us a lot. CJ was the artist, and he just died. So
Yes. Do you have anything from Ray?
no, I haven't talked to him yet. I probably should to get a read on him, but
Yeah, that's kind of all I heard about it too. Do you know like who might be the drunk, the puzzle drunk?
No idea.
No idea. Yeah, I guess it could be kind of anybody, right?
Yeah, and
I haven't heard of a lot of information roles. I've heard of I guess yours. Well, only one so far that's like ongoing, but I guess I won't say who that is. But
right.
Everything else I've heard is like either one time or
I can rule those 3 out. Understood.
I mean, look, but also not never.
Right. But yeah, but I'm going to take that as a.
I mean,
I'm going to
look,
take that off as you are definitely not the Oracle soldier or monk. Got it. Understood.
I don't know you, so maybe I'm being a little nicer to you. You don't know.
I love it. I love. I want to live in that world. I'll say that.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
great.
I'd like to be given some grace. Oh wow, it's his second time playing. You know, let's make him feel
I don't
welcome
know.
by being a
Sometimes,
little
like
more.
here, we've already heard that you're very experienced. It's fine.
I had no idea what was going on. That was the first time I played with Bishop. That was I had my talents have been. I promise you. You saw the last game. I got completely figured out. JG had my number from day dot.
Okay,
In any case,
this is a great story. I love it.
Okay. Well, I'm happy as well. I hope you're one of those roles, or maybe you're.
It would have to be me by the Nodashi, right? Because, this is actually a storyteller question. If a cannibal is drunk, or is if they're poisoned, would they get information within their role still? Within the role they ate? Or would it be like they ate a minion and they're just drunk and you could tell them whatever or not?
Poisoned cannibal storyteller could do whatever the fuck they want.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just not wake them up.
Yeah, okay. So I don't think, I was so public that I don't think we would know anything yet, but I'll watch the cannibal.
Now you're not getting 3 votes. Good job.
I don't like the responsibility of 3 votes. It's a lot.
I want 3 votes.
Is there voter fraud happening?
I
in
can
my town?
understand, JG. It is a lot.
Do I have them, Jen?
Right, welcome back to Ravenswood Bluff, where there's no voter fraud that occurs here. It takes 8 votes with someone on the block. Rob, your hands up.
Nope, unintentionally. Nope.
Wow, how dare you? CJ.
I just want to let everyone know what was going on with me. I am the pixie that saw an artist. I bluffed that I had already used my artist question, but that's not what actually happened. So,
well, judging by those facial reactions, I know who the artist is.
Are you talking about me?
How can you see my face with my camera off?
Soul reading.
Amazing conversation.
So, I'll speak. You can know media app, Dwight. Sarah, you don't have to confirm, but if you want to, did a cannibal come to you?
A cannibal did come to me. I will not say anything else yet.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, we have so many people. I assume someone
Yeah.
has cannibal as a roller bluff, but it's still good to know.
To specify, but did the cannibal get me or Rob in their info? Or did they see poisoner? Or was it completely different?
The cannibal got information that I am going to try and track what it means, because it's a little complicated.
Gotcha.
They saw a goblin.
Exactly.
Complicated.
Nominations are open.
We are so entertaining. This is what.
Reminder: to
Steven,
win the
we
game, you
continue
must
to be
execute the
beautiful,
demon.
even if we're not talking.
That is true.
Perzo.
I will continue the efforts of DD, and I will nominate Rob.
Tell me why.
Going off the investigator ping, I believe Sarah. I guess maybe Sarah could have been drunk, but it's the only information I have right now, so it's the only thing I can really go off of.
Rob, your defense.
Well, again, I am good townsfolk. I spoke to Sarah, and Sarah will probably attest that I actually, you'll notice I did not immediately nominate Connor because from talking to her and her talking to the cannibal, I was led to believe that some information is confusing. So, but yeah, I would be a bad kill. That's as much as I want to give.
Anything pertinent? Right, it takes 8 votes to put Rob on the block.
I forgot I was dead there.
Do you feel like you have a tell on me, Chase, because you knew I was evil last time? Because I'm not evil this time.
No, I just didn't like the few hands that were on it.
Oh, that's nice.
Jen will nominate Steven.
Tell me why.
Steven usually is evil, so might as well just go for this.
Steven, how do you feel about statistics being used against you?
If 29% is usually, then I guess Jen is right. If you're in favor of that kind of math, then sure. Personally, I'm just kind of sitting in the corner of town eating my focaccia and hummus and don't really have much going on, so I think we should focus on other people.
Great. Anything else pertinent?
I didn't say mostly, so.
Usually is similar.
Right, running over.
Mostly would be over 50%.
It takes 8 votes to Steven on the block.
Some very brave neighbors.
Well, Steven voted for me, so it felt right.
I can understand that. But
I believe Jen. He's right about Steven's usually evil.
7's less than 8. Like 29% seems higher than the base odds of being evil, so maybe that is kind of suspicious. Anyways, JG.
JG nominates Austin.
Tell me why.
In the words of our friend Bobby, vibes.
Austin, how's the vibe check?
I haven't talked to you, JG, so I don't know where the vibes are coming from, but this would be a bad kill.
Right. Anything pertinent?
It's an open invitation to talk to tomorrow.
Well, it takes 8 votes with Austin on the block.
And for Town to have like maybe shorter conversations.
Sure. Is there anyone who's been the artist or the fisherman who maybe wants to sacrifice themselves?
You can blame Rob for that, TJ.
Connor,
I would like to nominate Tom.
tell me why.
Kind of a similar reason to JG based on vibes. We actually did talk day one, and I kind of got evil vibes. I could be wrong, but
Oh shit. I thought he was end of a sentence. Let me Connor, you want to finish that sentence?
yeah, I was just gonna say we can't let the evil team have all the kills. We have to kill somebody today. So
Cool. It's not like end of sentence. Tom, your defense.
You can kill me tomorrow, maybe. Like, but I'm not gonna kill today.
All right. Anything else pertinent before I run this vote? It takes 8 votes to put Tom on the block.
I don't think there's anything on this script that's a better kill tomorrow than it today.
Oh,
I like how you won't kill the pings, but you'll kill me randomly.
9's enough to put Tom on the block.
Well, Tom, I don't know how to tell you this, but
oh, I actually didn't know about a ping.
Is Tom allegedly in the second set of investigator pings, or
If it helps clear his worlds and Dee Dee wants to nominate me after this, I'd be happy to die also. But I am good and it would be waste of a kill. But
Has anyone actually heard of a legitimate recluse? Is that a real thing?
I haven't heard.
Or a puzzle master.
Yeah, it has to be Pam or Perso because Bryce is my marionette.
Correct.
Yes.
I'm doing fake fisherman advice.
Yeah.
Need like 10 seconds maybe.
Fisherman, okay. Just thanks for the bluff. Just so you know. All right.
I do get annoyed because these guys put me on the block all the time when I'm good and evil. I think it's just like I don't know. It's weird. I'm always like the first ones to die.
Yeah,
but so I should never be evil. Anyway. All right.
I'm gonna hold on.
That's
I'm gonna
cool.
stay here so it looks like I'm telling you something. Because they're probably reading my lips.
Yaga babble.
Yeah, that. Yeah, you should do what my advice tells you to do.
It's gonna be something about the boom dandy, but we'll see.
Yeah, sure. Figure something out. Thanks.
come up with the advice? Probably.
I'll give you like another. I look like I'm doing that.
Well, if he was a fisherman, then he's good cannibal food, so.
Yeah, but I want to get rid of Connor and Tom.
I kind of don't want to help you guys now. I'm kind of annoyed.
Sorry, Tom.
Chase?
I'm going to nominate myself.
How dare you?
I'm just going to give this as an option. I kind of do feel bad for Tom. Shame on everybody that voted on Tom, including myself, because I did vote on Tom. I'm a used huntsman if a cannibal wins that ability for some reason.
Right. Anything pertinent for Chase's nomination?
Chase is the boom dandy. We should explode him.
Yeah, I don't like people volunteering on this script.
I think Chase is a much more likely boom dandy based on context than Tom, so it's probably better this with what we have.
But Chase made me feel guilty.
No, I actually think we should let the boom go.
Chase like made me feel guilty too.
It's midnight.
I'm gonna run the vote. Takes 9 to 10 execute.
Be brave. Let it go. Boom.
Between bravery and recklessness.
They're both fun.
Not the tie.
And up to execute Chase.
Oh, okay.
I think I prefer this.
I'm just gonna say that felt like a lift. I think Jason
Boom,
Tom
boom.
are both
Yeah,
evil.
definitely felt like a lift of some.
If it is a lift, I might have an idea.
Yeah, we have a bunch.
But
of Andy.
Yeah, but did we? I was
Jason's
saying
probably
lift
just
Boom
Boom
Dandy.
Dandy.
If you let
That's okay.
Tom die after I die, I will be pissed.
Oh,
Steven?
town has the
Chase,
numbers.
now you're not helping.
Tell me who to
Steven
nominate after this.
nominates Ray.
Tell me why.
Because I've heard of some mechanical information that's very intriguing about Ray. And if we're worried about a Boom Dandy or whatever, this might be a good alternative, maybe to tie even. But I don't know if I want to. I only want to tie if it's a Boom Dandy. I don't know what's going on with Chase.
Ray, your defense.
I mean, I'm happy either way. I'm happy to tie it. I'm happy to die.
All right. Anything else pertinent for on this vote?
Ray, nice to meet you.
Ray sounds like a Boom Dandy. Let's
Kill me.
explode him.
10 to tie, 11 to execute Ray instead of Chase. Ready vote starting now. That is less than 10. With that, Chase has been executed and does die. Didi, would you like to nominate anybody?
Ray.
Who said that?
Jen.
Jen did.
I'm doing the math. How many travelers are there? We're 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whatever. I will.
Ray-
Didi nominates.
Ray works.
Didi nominates Ray.
All right. Tell me
It's in
why.
your hands. I'm just abdicating all responsibility.
All right, Ray, your defense. Unless you want to just carry over the same one from last time.
Yeah, copy and paste.
All right, plagiarizing his own defense. It takes 8 votes to now execute Ray instead of 10, because we're a more lenient town. 8 votes to simply execute him. No due process. Starting now.
One vote
Sounds
on
like
this.
he either has a better power for cannibal food or he's the Boom Dandy, and either way, I think it's fun.
There we go.
11 is enough. Ray has been executed and dies. Everybody go to sleep.
Aw.
Don't all.
Chase, I'm nominating you for the Medal of Valor.
So, like, was I cheering for the Boom Dandy in chat all last game? Absolutely.
Just want you to know, for your sake, in case you haven't played Damsel before, if there is a cannibal in play, they have the Damsel ability. So, for your sake, I wouldn't come out and say I was the Damsel, because that confirms to if there's a cannibal that the cannibal is now Damsel guessable. Just for your sake.
Okay, because I was executed last.
You were
so
executed second, so a potential cannibal could have your ability if there's one in play. So,
all right, good to know. All right, thanks. Bye.
Thank you. Yeah, I was the moment I executed him, I was just like, I could see a world where he says, "Guys, I was the damsel. It's fine." I was like, "Ping, ping, we're getting him in here," because that happened. A similar thing happened another story of a game I played in person one time. I was a traveler. I was the apprentice something. I was apprentice like Oracle. We got the damsel executed. I then lied about being the apprentice cannibal, and then we went to 2 different people. The damsel and myself went to spread to the town that he was damsel, I was apprentice cannibal, because eventually we would figure out who talked to who, and then someone would guess me because they thought I was for sure the damsel, and it worked out perfectly. We caught a minion doing that because we didn't coordinate our info enough, and people figured out we were each of those roles. It's like, oh, that means he has to be a damsel. They guessed me, and they outed a minion, which was fun. And then Evil won that game anyways. So that was a fun time. But yeah, no, I really like the damsel cannibal interaction. You gotta remember to hide it afterwards. Yeah, they both died the same day. It's fate. Hello, commit voter fraud.
I will give my 3 votes to Austin because I think he gave me either a real bluff or a real roll.
All right, Austin it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to collect the bones?
I will leave the bones be for today, but ask me again tomorrow.
Sounds good. Thank you. Do your
Hi.
job.
I am going to pick Austin.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey. Hello.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
Connor.
Connor. Sounds good. Thank you. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
I will choose. I'm not talking to anyone, so this will be interesting. Let's go with JG.
JG. Thank you. Hey. Hey.
Hello.
1.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Mathematician. Get what the fuck was correct yesterday. I think nothing malfunctioned again. But I honestly think the truth is better for the evil team. Because if they think Austin is the one consistently pinging off of it, it will then make Perzo look like a Nodashi anyway, so 0 is better for the evil team at this moment. Yeah, 0 is better for the evil team. Steven, yeah, theoretically, but Steven is also poisoned himself. Yeah. Steven's Austin, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, public information, Steven's also read true info. So the one's truth, that means 0 from the mathematician. Yep. Hello.
Hello.
0.
0. Okay. I actually had a storyteller question for you. If there is a pixie who is Nodashi poisoned,
yes,
does that tick my mathematician number?
It
would they be? It would.
It would only tick on the first night when they learn about in-play roll, if that's incorrect. It would tick when they would gain their ability and they are poisoned because they don't gain it. And then in the event, and this is assuming a Nodashi poisoning specifically. If they're Nodashi poison, they can never actually gain the ability, of course. So it would be poisoned only when they learn about the ability and when they would have gained it, potential ability, because someone still has to physical token. And then in a world which they are sober, when they learn about a role, if they're sober when they get their ability, and they're poisoned once they actually get the ability's information, to be poisoned every time they get the information that's wrong. You know, it's a complex chain there. Mathematicians, you know, math, it's dumb. But basically, when they get the ability and when they learn about what roles in play are like 2 main focal points.
Perfect. Okay. That's what I needed to know. Thank you, Dwight.
Yep. I think I answered that correctly, but didn't. Sue me. Right, that's enough. That's long enough, right? That's a night.
I was just excited about the cheese.
I don't know how I feel right now.
I bet you're just so glad you are playing, Bryce.
I'm kind of sad now.
I'm sad.
Oh,
I'm a little sad. I'll be honest.
that's
I'm
rude.
sorry.
Because JG
That's
died in the
rude.
night? Is that why we're
That's
sad?
rude.
Oh, I ruined the night. It's fine.
JG did.
That's rude as hell. Oh.
Yo.
Hold if I was bone collected.
No, you'd have to like ask a bone collector and then confirm it. Then you can always try and use your ability.
Or I could just ask you. I could just use my ability, right? I could
What
try.
ability?
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
What
Wait.
ability? What are you talking
Damn
about?
it. Damn it.
Yeah, we're just having a
Fine,
lovely
I'll ask
conversation.
John first. Okay, bye, Dwight.
Bye. I mean, I'm telling him he doesn't have an ability. What more can I do? You don't have it.
I thought I was gonna die. I'll tell people sometime, but I'm being pouty right now.
All right. Sorry. He's being pouty.
Fair.
His words, not mine. All right. Bye, Dwight.
Bye.
Could be.
Yeah.
If CJ GG claimed Oracle to me, so if CJ did, I don't know, if CJ did some crazy move where he passed to the Scarlet Woman or something, they would want to. I don't know. That doesn't
Okay.
make sense, actually.
So I'm gonna. Do you want to hard claim to each other? Do we want to build some trust here? I've hard claimed to one.
Something good,
One, I
like,
was like,
what is on the script, like a dreamer or something? Yeah, you could have been like a dreamer or something.
yeah, but I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
I almost guessed Ray.
Okay.
Yeah, so Sarah came to me day one and said she was the investigator and got either myself or Connor as the poisoner. And then I got, when I was woken up, I was told that either JG or Tom was the poisoner. So, who are you? What are you? Help me.
I am the Raven Keeper.
Oh, okay. Well, that's, I understand why you would not want to tell me.
Okay.
So, I think I might know what you are. With a cannibal, were you good cannibal food? It seems like no.
I guess depending on what team you are, I could be good cannibal food.
Okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can grab JG before we can.
Okay, that's smart. I think that's an excellent possibility. I would be down to suss Alex as well.
Great.
If there whatever chance I get bone collected, I can narrow down a demon.
Okay, cool.
Around
Sounds good.
Alex. If we want.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'd be great. All right, see you.
Oi.
Hi, Dwight. On the off chance that Ray was either the fisherman or the artist, because that was actually something that he gave me, do I, because you won't wake me. So first thing I'm going to say is, well, do you treat, like much like if it's a Slayer isn't a Slayer, you're just going to play along. Are you going to play along with me no matter what? So I'm going to have no clue, or is that, if I'm right,
if you have an ability, I'll answer it. If you don't have an ability, I will just simply stare at you blankly as I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's great. Hey, I'm the fisherman. Could you give me some advice?
The fuck you coming for advice for?
Great. Hey, I am the artist. Is Tom evil?
No hablo inglés.
Perfect. Thanks. I'm going to leave now. That's what I'm going to do.
Should just out this, but maybe not.
Okay. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Let's think about it here and see what happens.
Okay.
What's the plan? What's he talking about?
I think Alex is Nodashi with cannibal information and my information being weird. So that's my theory.
Okay, time to go back to town.
Dwight.
It's like,
I was talking to CJ. I was making sure that I hard claimed Butler to him, even though it's not.
Dwight was trapping me.
Oh.
Bishop nominates Sarah. Anyways, it's the time. Yeah, do your thing.
Do your thing.
Ray, do you want to come out with what your role was now that you're gone?
Not at the moment. I don't have anything to share.
Interesting.
He was actually the boom dandy that was poisoned. With the evil team decided to infuriate Dwight. So
no, he was puzzle drunk.
Ah.
That's Dwight infuriating Dwight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, people are gonna be boring. I'll nominate.
Steven, your hands up. Why?
It is. I nominate Connor.
Tell me why.
He's in the investigator pings, and there's very few sources of public information, at least from my point of view. I don't want to feel dumb at the end of the game when we had 2 people that were investigator pings that if just keep getting talked about every round and we do nothing about it. If one of them's the poisoner, that's like the poisoner did so much damage last game. I'd rather take the chance to get that person out.
Connor defense.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, I've been saying that I'm fine to die at any point. I am good. I do think if we do this kill, then we should let DD kill one of the other poisoner pings. I was told that there was a different ping that was clearing me from that first ping. Kind of, I mean, you know, not clearing me, obviously, but like putting it in a different direction. So I think if we're going to do this, we should get one of the other pings off the board too.
Anything else, partner, for run this vote?
Yeah, if
we can't keep.
Oh, sorry.
Go. No, go for it.
If Connor told me the truth and someone else told me the truth, I don't think that Connor is a good kill for town. I think there's reason to believe that Connor is actually.
But here's my thing:
good town.
If he were the poisoner, he would lie.
Well, yeah, that's true.
If he's the poisoner,
there's also a reason to get also another hard claim.
if he were the poisoner, he's also not the Nodashi.
7 votes.
We'll kill an evil.
Yeah,
if we're a demon or not.
I just think if we're going to do it, we should do it, and we should stop focusing on this poisoner stuff because we're distracting ourselves from the actual demon.
That's why I want it to happen now.
He was the demon the last game I played, so I don't know.
Thanks, John.
8 puts Connor on the block. Sarah.
I just want to say, I think that I am sitting next to the Nodashi currently.
Ooh.
CJ?
JG, I knew it.
CJ, your hands up.
Yeah, I just wanted to say I wasn't the pixie. I'm the actual artist. I was bluffing that I was a pixie just in case there was a chance I got bone collected to avoid the opportunity to be poisoned. I am the actual artist. So if there is a pixie, that person's still out there.
So you didn't get bone collected?
I don't think.
Not yet. I still could if you want me to.
So,
I mean,
if I was not bone collected.
I was holding out to see if it's more powerful.
I think Chase can go next.
Chase?
I was just gonna say, if there's a puzzle master, I think you should guess Sarah, because I don't believe in Nodashi is sitting next to her.
I would agree that a Nodashi is not sitting next to Sarah.
Connor?
I was thinking that.
I don't know who you are, but since I'm gonna get killed anyways, I am the pixie, Raven Keeper. You know who you are, so.
I'm gonna nominate Steven.
Tell me why.
Just based on everything that I've heard so far, I think it's on this side of the board. I think Steven really focusing in on us being distracted by poisoner pings is a really great move as an evil player, regardless of what evil player he is. But might as well go for this. Seems like it's a pretty good kill.
Steven, defend yourself again.
If it's evil to focus on public townsfolk provided information, then vote me out. I'm operating off of mechanical information since I really don't have any of that. That's it. If there's stuff that clears specifically Connor or Rob, I will stop focusing on it. But up until this point, I don't know their role. I don't know much information, so I see this as a benefit for town.
Great. Anything pertinent?
You don't know my role because you didn't talk to me before, Steven.
I haven't talked to so many people. There's like 47,000 people in this game, Connor.
That's true.
I think just 2 pieces of information that clear Connor.
Great. We're gonna vote. It takes 8 votes to put Steven on the block, or to tie 9 votes to execute Steven.
Sounds like cannibal investigator and possible pixie confirmation.
Being the pixie isn't confirmation.
Knowing somebody that
It's only confirmation to the person who is
you are,
match world.
you are
I
going to
don't know
have
what that is.
you have a
Actually,
very
it could be a bluff. It's not like it's
yeah.
not like that's ever happened.
It could be bluff, and there's so many people in this game. You are very likely to pick a character that is in play. It's a pretty risk-free bluff.
Sure.
Didi?
Sarah, did your new information confirm or reconcile things with about Rob's info?
I feel like I don't want to share everyone's info. I might be wrong. I'm either puzzle drunk or I am by the Nodashi.
Could have been.
I don't think my information
For
is
what it's
accurate.
worth, I don't think Rob is bad.
Yeah, I don't think my information is accurate.
I think with like literally only 2 people voting on Steven, Steven's likely evil.
It's possible, yeah.
Or I'm good, and people can read that from me.
Do we need to vote for Alex? Is that what you're saying, Sarah?
Don't think so.
We can wait a minute until I know more. I don't think we need to kill Rob or Connor, though. I mean, Connor is now, if he's saying he's Pixie, then, like, no offense, Connor, but who cares? But
Sure. And I wasn't gonna get killed at night anyways. I mean,
Yeah, I could believe Sarah. I think based on how Jen's focusing on me now, maybe it's me being reactive, but it seems like he's jumping on little excuses to accuse people. Like I did not hyper focus on Connor. I nominated Ray last time, and he has, from my experience, maybe he's in the second set of investigator pings. I don't know them, so.
Does anyone else think the dead players on the scrim resemble last game, where all the left players were getting killed by the demon and the evil team that were on the right side?
I do.
I mean, Steven's not
Lord
the only
of
one who's been
Typhon.
like obsessed with this poisoner thing. Other people were obsessed a couple rounds ago, and they're not.
I'm just
being
a
brought up
vocal
anymore.
person, and
I
I
will.
don't.
The other side of the cannibal investigator is
Steven could be good and just be being played by the people that's next to him. That's also possible.
I know literally nothing about the people next to me. I got a 3 from Pam, and I have not talked to Rob.
We can kill Pam.
With that, Connor
You have not talked to
has
me,
been
Steven.
executed and does die. Didi, would you like to nominate somebody?
Didi nominates Pam.
All right, tell me why.
Sus.
Pam, respond to sus.
Sus. I don't know what sus you're talking about. I'm good townsfolk. I've claimed it to a lot of you. I've hard claimed to many of you.
All right, anything pertinent before I run this vote? It takes, let me get rid of this, 6 votes to immediately execute Pam with no due process because, like I said, why do we do that around here? Starting now.
Not my mic being muted.
A lot of people that want Pam dead.
No, I didn't want Pam dead because she claimed something.
7 is enough. Pam, how do I mean? Has
She
been
claimed
executed
soldier.
and dies, and Bryce dies, and John dies, and Jen dies, and Steven dies, and Rob dies, and Didi
Nice.
dies, and Tom dies,
This is
and
ridiculous.
Haley dies. That's 3 of you, right? 3 of you. You
It's
have 1
Austin.
minute to discuss.
I
It's
trust
100%
Alex.
Austin. It's
No,
Austin.
Austin
Alex?
hard claimed to me first day whenever I clicked
Yeah.
Huntsman.
Which means he had the bluffs because he's the demon.
Can you,
Alex
can
is
you
the
three
Raven
hard claim
Keeper.
really quick?
Alex
I
is the
have to
Raven
I'm the
Keeper.
Raven Keeper. I've told multiple people.
Yeah.
No, you-
I believe Alex.
Yes. Yeah.
Wait,
Alex.
This is Jen's play when he's evil. When there's Boom Date, he aggressively targets someone that is not evil. Or
Sounds
that
good. You're
Rob,
another
okay,
minion.
Can we
Unless-
hear Austin
unless-
and
Are
Persis?
we
I
ignoring
mean,
Storko?
Austin did you 3 votes.
Perzo hard claimed soldier on day 1,
Yes.
so that,
Unless
That's what
I was
Pam did.
specific,
That's what Pam
unless
did.
I was
He was wrong.
specific.
I think it's Perzo. I think it's probably
It's
Perzo.
not-
I
Why would I go
was
again? Why would I give the votes to Austin and
Wait,
then go
Haley,
against him?
Haley, say
Let
your
Haley
name.
talk. Let Haley talk.
Alex.
Unless I was specifically poisoned, it cannot be Alex. I'm a mathematician who got a 0 night 1, so Sarah had to have gotten correct information unless I was specifically poisoned.
Or evil.
And Sarah could have been puzzle drunk as well.
Yeah.
I think it's Perzo.
I'm
I think it's
mathematician.
Perzo.
Right.
It's
Soldier
think
was
Sarah's
a bluff.
information was incorrect.
What's
Pam,
Ray?
the Boom Dandy just
Alex,
claimed
what do you
soldier to
think
be
it
I'm
is?
giving you
9-1.
10 seconds from here. Start pointing.
Perzo.
10.
It's Perzo.
No,
I
it's
think it's
Austin.
Perzo or
Perzo didn't even
Austin.
vote to blow up
6.
Pam. What are you
Yeah, it's
talking
Perzo.
about?
Jen
I think
says
it's
it's
Perzo
Austin.
had his hand up for doing it.
Here you go. All the most amount of votes are to Perzo, who
Oh, wow.
dies. The game is over.
Damn, I can't believe I hard claimed to you.
We messed it up, didn't we?
I made that hard claim without having bluffs, by the way.
Bryce
That's
disconnected.
incredible.
I will await Bryce's return before I do the grim reveal. I don't stop with this bot spam about viewers. Get out.
Do you want the best viewers?
We want
We can
better
give you-
viewers than the ones you have. Like,
You can
improve
do the
upon
best
what you have.
Your current viewers do not.
I'm waiting
Like,
Bryce's
you wanna buy
return
5,000 years?
while I also build the suspense because surely Bryce didn't get electrocuted or something and he's fine. The chair it's only knocked over next to a plug for no reason.
We don't even see a chair.
We don't even see a plug.
Oh, only I
Yeah.
see that.
Yeah, we don't see anything. 'Cause we're asleep.
What do you what?
We're in the dark.
I see it.
For real.
Bryce has returned. Rejoice. Bryce, welcome back.
Yay,
I was waiting for you to
Bryce.
do the grim reveal. I don't need viewers. Leave. Why do they always
Ignore
come
the
around
bots,
now?
Just tell us the result.
We just gave a
I-
Boom
I-
Bandy game. You don't need any more.
Oh yeah, I forgot the results of the game. Yeah, I'll show you this.
Oh.
Oh.
You guys successfully point out Perzo, you're no Dashi after the Boom Dandy and Pam went off. The rest of your evil team consisted of, which I thought was gonna work, but it didn't. Austin, your marionette. Sorry about that, Austin. I think you knew because you pointed at yourself at the end. So maybe
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Perzel told me the day before.
Gotcha. And Tom, you're a poisoner. This was your evil team.
Yep.
Oh, Sarah.
Amongst your travelers, we had John, the good bone collector, Jen, the good bureaucrat, and Dee Dee, the good butcher. All of you were good. Just wanted y'all to make each other look sus because it's funny when people point at each other for no reason. So because of Perzo's location, we had the dash extension go all the way over to Haley, the mathematician. So Haley got a bunch of BS. On the other side, it went to Steven, the monk, who tried protecting people, but yeah, he had no job. Let's see. The game started with Sarah, your investigator, learning that, what was it, Rob the cannibal or Connor, your pixie, to Alex the Ravenkeeper, was the poisoner. That's because, as people surmised, you were the puzzle drunk from Bryce.
Yep.
And then Rob got correct information when you were executed between Tom, the actual poisoner, and JG, the Oracle. I decided to show poisoner to both of you just, for the sake of figuring out puzzle drunkenness, also next to Dashi, which worked out. So, it worked out for the better. CJ was your artist who didn't get to ask a question. Chase was your huntsman who, frame one, said to everyone, "I'm the huntsman." And then guessed blindly on night one, missing Ray, the damsel. And yeah, so that was, and Rob, you had the damsel's ability that day. So of course, if you, I think when you asked Ray to come out, it's like, please, Ray, don't say your role because then you would be.
Rob,
guessed.
that's why I was being weird in that conversation.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, that was your game of extension cord. Really good job with the solve on the Boom Dandy last second.
I forget. Sorry, I might have missed it. Did you explain why the poisoner ping was wrong? Was she poisoned?
I was puzzle drunk.
drunk.
Oh, puzzle drunk. Sorry. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
We all kind of figured that out.
I was this close to voting for Alex in the Boom Dandy thing too, but I was like, I'll trust Haley.
Yeah, no, I trusted.
I kind of thought Alex was evil too.
Steven, we had the Gen Z.
I know, it's just why I sided with you in the end.
As soon as you said what you said, Connor, I knew Alex is good because you read is good. So.
And Perzo was like my other bond that game, so that was really hard for me.
Yeah, I was maybe leaving Alex or Steven alive. I just thought Alex could draw votes, but I probably should put Steven in that final three.
Yeah.
My first message to Alex was, I irrationally trust my neighbors. And then when I nominated Rob immediately, Rob was very pissed, justifiably, and then I immediately regretted it and never voted for Rob again. So Alex took me at face value and it worked. So this is like Alex's play. Yay.
JG?
It was very fun to get into one conversation where Connor hard claimed Ravenkeeper, then get into the next conversation, talk to Alex, and claim Ravenkeeper. And I was like, oh, Pixie question mark? Okay.
But apparently that didn't happen because then you told me, you're like, oh no, he actually said this. And I was like, yeah, that's why I thought it was Alex.
Well, no, the group, in the group setting, he gave me that. He gave me
publicly
that.
did the other two. Got it.
Yeah. One-on-one, he gave me Raven.
CJ?
Denied. Finally. back in the win column after what was it? 8 straight losses. I'm
But
back.
the good team can win, so I will remedy that. That will no longer happen. John.
I like that the huntsman and the damsel were executed on the same day together.
Oh yeah, that was great.
What's funny is I was going to guess Ray, and then Steven Damsel guessed himself, so I changed it to Steven.
I was just being goofy.
What'd you get?
I know. I didn't get a chance to get to speak to Chase, and I couldn't read him. So I was like, I don't know if he's the minion player or not, but either way, it was going to be funny. But I
It's not
just
gonna
didn't
help.
get to him on the first day.
It's not going to help with time, Ray.
It was, yeah, I was gonna say, it was like, as soon as the next day came, I went to Ray and I was like, oh, so you're just like the damsel or the mutant, right?
Yeah, and then I was told not to say anything because I was dead, because there could be a cannibal. So I was like, okay, great. I still have to be cagey. And then Jen, you mentioned, oh yeah, that you probably not saying anything because there could be a barber and they could swap. And I was like,
Yep,
oh
I was
damn
like,
it, there's a barber.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was like, we'll just not like talk about this anymore. I don't need to know exactly what it
Yeah.
is, so we'll
Oh,
just
yeah.
keep our mouth shut.
Rob?
So to be clear, had one of the minions said I minion guess Rob as the damsel, we would have auto lost?
Yes, on that day specifically.
Right, of course.
Yeah, that was the danger in asking Ray, hey, what's your ability? Having got executed, I was like, oh, please don't answer. Please no.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, thank you guys for joining. I guess.
So that's how you resolve an 18-player game with a boom dandy.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So
Brad.
everybody gets to sleep at night.
Exactly. Perfect.
Yeah.
Amazing job. John?
So true.
Yay.
Also, can confirm that Pam and Perzo were in the first combo together.
Ooh.
Wow.
Shut up, John.
Oh.
Good to know.
Screenshot.
My first conversation
Private
was
chat
with
strat.
JG, for the record.
Shout out to Bobby.
Yeah, Perzo came to the tower. Not quite.
Yeah, we were in the tower. We had a little tower session. It was very intimate. Unfortunately,
like-
there's the demon in there, but it's whatever.
No, JG pinged me immediately and wanted to hard claim. I'm like, okay, I'm the soldier. It happened to be in the bluffs.
Nice.
Yeah, of course, soldier. Yeah, there were so many soldiers in the stand.
I was trying to figure out who 3 and 4 was, but I had Pam and Perso down, and that's why I was looking at the left side, and why I thought maybe Steven could have been Pam's marionette, because I had Soldier Monk and Soldier Monk for both of you on your 3s, and I was like, this is weird, really weird. And I had nothing. I had nothing for you, Steven. So I was like, okay, well maybe it's like a little block here.
Well, you would have got Monk in my 3s too, so I don't know if that would have looked any better. But I mean, like when Pam was nominated, I looked at the 3 I had for her, and I was like, wait, I have a hard claim for each of those, so I just wrote it.
Yeah, Pam was just playing, minion without bluffs, but apparently the bluffs that she made up were the actual bluffs.
I've never done that.
I was like, you have the role that JG just told me he was, and he ain't bad. You have my role, and then the role that Perso told me, he's totally good.
For a while, JG and I were in a role swap, or I said I would.
Perzo did do a similar thing to what I like to do, which is tell the truth, but in a weird way. He did the reverse truth, which is he asked me to ask Austin if he was the Mario. And so in the middle of town with a couple people in town, I said, hey, Austin, are you Perzo's, or is Perzo your marionette?
Bryce as puzzle
Yeah, I
master.
thought that was
Did you
weird.
have any ideas?
I really did think it was Sarah, and then Sarah convinced me it was not Sarah.
Well,
and so
I was
like, okay.
I was going to tell you tomorrow, because I'm glad I publicly said that I was suspicious of Alex, because then I for sure knew not to vote in him after the Boom Dandy.
Yeah.
But I knew that I was either the puzzle drunk or it was specifically Alex. But because I knew that Rob was cannibal, nothing else could have been
I
true.
was hopeful that it was Tom who poison sniped you, Sarah, because I was so worried that Bryce was going to guess you.
Yeah.
There were a few of us that thought that were like, hey, Bryce, you should guess Sarah.
Another day or two probably would have. I think Bryce was going to guess. It was something
I was probably going to do it tomorrow.
I was between Rob or Bryce to who to kill next.
Austin, when did you find out you were the marionette?
The day before that happened.
What was your original role?
Empath.
Who Who
You got a 1.
Who got a 1?
Well, I didn't think it was Austin because Austin hard claimed to me day one that he was the empath. So
Yeah, I tried a little too hard to be good.
Yeah, that's why I believed you as well, Austin, because you claimed empath to me immediately.
I think I'm gonna go to bed because it is 12:30 and work in the morning, and I presume it's also late for you guys.
It could have been 2 a.m. if this
Thank
game
you, Dwight.
I know this worked out for everybody.
Yeah.
Evil should not feel bad.
Amazing
this is like
boom
a
dandy.
win for all of us.
Love
yeah.
boom dandy script.
Pam.
And Pam was
Boom
evil
Dandy's
again.
fun.
Also, just want to point that out.
I had told Austin that Pam was the boom dandy, and Austin had the bureaucracy, and so Austin should just push it through as an evil person.
I was hoping that's why I left it on. Maybe they'll think Austin was the demon who did that, but y'all saw through it. All right.
Yeah.
Y'all are too smart. Stop it. Stop it. Okay?
Dwight, you're not
I
going
love
to
the
the
bureaucracy.
Vegas Clocktower Con this week, are you?
No, I'm
You
not
decided
going.
against it?
Yeah, couldn't do
Darn.
that.
I feel like I'm learning from like evil geniuses here. It's like this. It is a cult.
No, we just
But, yeah.
we just like to mentally
It is a cult.
abuse each other. That's all.
Yeah,
That's it.
You're all so good, though.
The
Oh.
ethical way to lie. Okay.
Yes.
Good night, everybody.
Nice.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, everybody.
Great.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Cult
Dwight.
meeting next
Bye.
week.
Yes, thank you guys.
Thanks, Dwight.
Bye, everyone.
Dwight.
Oh man.
All right. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. That was fun. All right. So schedule wise, same thing like usual. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'm not missing anything this week for any reason. So yeah, regular Saturday, Sunday, Monday streams. I can't remember this one. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Trying to reach out to people for a newer player game Saturday. I hopefully get some new players at least. We'll see what happens. But that's my current plan. Things could always change. I go back to doing one of the BMR SMV, but now I'm planning on doing a TB with a few new players in the mix. Yeah, I think I went well. Got some new players in. I'm really, like I said, I'm so grateful that the RTP video did well. Got some new players joining in this week. Hopefully we can get new players joining in the Patreon games because I saw like there was a lot of activity in there today, so I was really happy with that. I'm glad the quote unquote cult is growing. So that's fun. I'm really happy about that, and I really hope everybody had a good time today. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. All right, yeah, the Grim is streaming, so I'm gonna send y'all to the Grim if y'all want more Clocktower. Your fix of cult activities. No, thanks for joining in. Appreciate that. But yeah, no, have a good night, y'all. Have an amazing night, and I will see you guys hopefully on Saturday for the Saturday crew games. Bye.